Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. Oh, do you know, Claire's like, how are you, Elle? I've got the cold again. Rubbish. Seriously, what is with this cold this time? Everybody I know has either had this cold or has still had. I think I've been ill for about since October.
It's a bad one, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Lots
rubbish.
And lots of people have got it.
It's gorgeous, Claire. Everybody, sorry, the wonderful Claire. How are you, honey?
I'm all right, actually. Thank you.
You haven't got this.
No,
then?
I haven't got. No, I haven't got a cold.
Good. I'll try and stay over this side of the room for as much of the show as I possibly can.
No sneezing on me.
Try not to, yeah. Which means that I've got it because Willow's got it again.
Yeah.
We were just talking about how when you see little ones and they've got the cold out, how adorably snuffly they are, you know, and they do that. Bless them. Be like, oh, quick tissue. Bless them, bless them, bless them, bless them. Yeah, so I won't complain because Willow is poorly as well. Did you have a wonderful weekend? It was Amber weekend. I've been hearing all about it. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to tune in, but I know it was very, very, very busy here at Jewellery Maker. I know Kim has also managed to start, well, she's opened her shopping basket already. I know, it's barely 8 o'clock in the morning and she's already spent money. Fair play though. Some incredible pieces. I've got a couple of Amber additions to today's show. So if you're thinking, oh no, I missed it. One's coming up at 8:30, so not long to wait for that. That's in fact, it's so brand new. I haven't got it here, but don't worry, it's worth the wait. I've seen it. It's amazing. Look at these huge, huge, huge pearls that are coming up as today's deal of the day. 11 a.m, totally natural metallic pearls. They are the biggest I have ever seen. Not just here at Jewellery Maker, ever. In my entire jewellery professional career, these are the biggest pearls that I've ever seen, coming up at 11 a.m. Unfortunately, they are limited in stock. We haven't got thousands. You know, a mollusk doesn't grow a pearl that size every single day, so we are limited, but that's coming up at 11 a.m, so make sure you're about for that. Absolutely incredible, aren't they? Have you ever seen anything like those before?
The wonderful, wonderful colours.
Absolutely amazing. I've got other pearls as well, beautiful pearl additions. I've got diamonds, the kits are amazing. Beautiful, beautiful kits. I'm loving every single piece of jewellery that you've made for the first kit.
I love that. I mean, I love both of them, but I love the colours in that kit. Absolutely love them. Just
gorgeous, isn't it?
I loved working with it. Really, it's very, very pretty.
Yeah, that's the word, pretty, feminine,
yes.
Pastels.
Yeah.
So gorgeous. That's coming up as well in the next hour. I'm going to get cracking though. I'm going to start with from the size of your pearls to another really impressive, sizable individual gemstone, carved to perfection. It's absolutely astonishing. It's jasper. Oh,
wow.
How amazing is this? I'm going to hold up my tweezers because it almost seems a shame to... There we go. You could see that happening, couldn't you? Durable gemstone.
Which is good to know, isn't it?
Always
good to know.
Oh, it's going to be one of those shows, Claire. It's only 4 minutes past 8 and I've already got the dropsies. Look at this. It's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful long length chain. You've got the drill hole there as well, so you can very easily feed a bale through. I don't think you need to go, you know, over the top with the design on this.
With something like that, you have the option, don't you, of doing both. So you could just put a jump ring or a slightly more ornate bale if you wanted to. But I'm sure it's Rachel Norris has done quite you know, an ornate, and think like with gizmo and wire work around it, almost like a cage around it, and that looked beautiful.
Oh, I bet. So,
you know, I think when you've got something like that, you can do either, can't you? You've got that flexibility.
Oh, one for you know, every single one of us, whether you be a beginner, whether you be, you know, fully very established, whether you're a wire worker, whether you're a shibori, jewellery maker, all sorts, beading. You can do so much with this, beautifully carved, even down to, and the reason why I'm moving it around so much is so that you can see, you know, the angles, the curls, the waves of genuine gemstones. You know, it's all been thought about really emulating Mother Nature herself. You know, how the leaf, rather than it just being sort of a flat object, how that leaf actually would be if it were sort of on a tree. With that drill hole, so all you need is a jump ring or maybe one of those lovely bale crimps.
Yeah, the pinch bale. Yeah,
the pinch bales, that's
lovely.
So easy then. Maybe just because of the size and the carat weight here, I would actually maybe even add a little bit of jewellery making glue, because it is a sizable gemstone that you've got here, and it'd be an awful shame for it to work its way loose. Stunning, stunning carving, and of course that natural red jasper tone with, of course, all the lovely patterns. Again, it's emulating Mother Nature. It's Mother Nature emulating Mother Nature, if you know what I mean by that. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. I just look at it as it is. I don't think it even has to be in a piece of jewellery.
It's almost though, you know, when you turn it round the other way and you haven't got the, so the one that's like, it's quite heart-shaped though, isn't it? Like
it is actually.
Yeah, so you could, for your Valentine's.
Do you know, that's a really lovely idea. Quite, you know, you see sometimes so the black and red, the skulls, that kind of theme.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that idea.
Edgier heart.
Yeah. Less romance. More, what's the words? You know what I mean? Less sort of chintzy romance and fluffy. A little bit more rocky. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. A
bit bold, a bit more of a statement, a bit more of a fashion style. Well, it can be both, can't it? It could be reversible.
Yes,
you could actually have sort of your leaf on the one side, and then on the flip it round, and you can actually have it as that sort of statement heart itself. Now it should be, wow, £8.95. I was not expecting that for 120 carats of natural hand-carved red jasper in this beautiful, beautiful leaf, 70 millimetres in its length, £6.95. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline just so you can get sort of an idea. What do you think? Back there? Yeah. I mean, you can get an idea of just how much of a statement this is going to make. You know, it stands out from a dress,
definitely.
but to be fair, it's going to stand out with anything. I'm picturing all the sort of mustards and sort of dark greens that are on trend at the moment. This would be a fantastic addition to that kind of outfit. Absolutely incredible deal, $6.95. Let's start as we mean to go on. Beautiful, beautiful lustre, amazing polish, and wonderfully intricate hand carving. Get it whilst you can. First time I've actually seen it. Love the detail, love the curls, love the fact that it has got sort of those waves of Mother Nature. Absolutely amazing. Leave that with me. Well done. Moving on to some lovely little triangle spacers. These are different. Ooh, I like these. Really different. When you say triangle spacers, you wouldn't expect these. They're totally different, because triangle spacers, you think, okay, it's a spacer and it's triangle. That is what you think, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But in actual fact, you are getting triangles, but it's made up of lots of individual, beautiful little circles. Aren't they amazing? Now, I think they could be connectors as well as spacers.
They could be, couldn't they? And with lots of different angles as well. I was thinking they'd be good for, you know, like not quite chandelier earrings, but if you put them flat, so you can have like lots of different drops at different. Because you've got that big, you've got that sort of flat area rather than just sort of one hanging point. So if you had it like that rather than
the triangle like this, but like that.
Yes, yeah.
So then having them suspect.
Yeah.
I like that idea. That's a good idea.
It's like a little mobile.
Yes. That's a good way of describing it, actually. Really, really like a chandelier.
Yes.
But instead of it just being
a flat, it's more
surface,
of a three-dimensional.
Yeah, love that idea. You're getting 5 of these as well. And every single one of those little circles is passable, so you could easily feed wire or threading material through there if you wanted to. You could even use it as you could probably put a little bit of resin in there as well if you wanted to have that sort of impact of colour.
If you knew somebody that liked snooker or pool.
Now, do you know how to set up a snooker table?
No.
Nor me. No matter how many times I'm shown. Do you know, Leah? No. I know there's got to be a C somewhere. Ooh. Apparently certain colours has got to do a C. I don't know. No matter how many times I get shown, I always forget. Do you know, Kim? Not a clue.
I didn't even know there was a...
Yeah, you have that and then there's a C, apparently.
Oh.
Apparently. I don't know. That's a good idea.
You could put your little resin, couldn't you? Little different coloured resins in
there. Or maybe
there.
even your nail varnish.
Yeah.
Put a tiny drop of nail varnish with one of those sort of precision brushes. That would work as well. Solid sterling silver. Is there enough circles for the balls on a snooker table or a pool table? Don't know. Don't know. As you can tell, we are not budding snooker or pool fans here in the studio. Excuse me, coughing. Yeah, to be honest, I would rather watch paint dry than watch snooker. It doesn't float my boat.
I don't mind. I quite like snooker and darts. I do quite like.
See, now darts, that's a bit more like it, because to me that's not necessarily. This is a bit controversial, but is it a sport or is it a night out? I'm pretty sure it's a bit of a night out, isn't it, really? If you watch it on the telly, they all seem to be having an amazing time.
Very, very good time.
And they all seem to have a beer or a beverage in their hand. Anyway, let's bring that price point onto your screen. They're lovely, aren't they? A bit different. Yeah, you can create your three-dimensional designs as well. Solid sterling silver. A bit different to what I've seen before in terms of your spaces. $5.95 only. Absolutely amazing deal for all of that sterling silver. You could use them as sort of the chandelier styles that we've seen more frequently, you know, where you connect here and then you hang just a couple either side or from the bottom circles. But at the same time, we can use it that way as well.
I think they'd work very well as well with chainmail too. There'd be you know, with all the different holes for different links to go through.
That's a nice idea.
I can imagine that being quite...
That's a really lovely idea, actually sort of using them within the actual chainmail design. Yeah. I saw some of guest designer Fleur's pictures that she uploaded over the weekend.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she's been making some incredible makes as per usual. 8mm, and that's in terms of their measurements on each side. So they are statements without shadow of a doubt. You can even connect them all together maybe to create that one big triangle. Stay where you are on those phone lines, certainly to be used alongside your deal of the day. They'd be absolutely amazing. Okay, moving on to a beautiful bracelet chain. Would be fabulous with my early bird. Let me show you the early bird actually. Hold that, stretch that out. Oh, it's a big amber. If you missed out on any of the amber this weekend, maybe you had places you needed to be. You missed a very special weekend with us here at Jewellery Maker, but don't worry, we've got a couple of amber editions in today's show that we can offer you. This is coming up in just over 15 minutes time. Look at that, stunning. That's silver,
fabulous, isn't it?
Silversmith work. This is coming up in about 15 minutes. You've got the texture as well. Can you see that on the profile? Cradling a beautiful, beautiful example of this wonderful gemstone. Now this will look amazing with the bracelet I'm about to show you. It's 5 inches, but it does actually have the extension as well. And I'm going to hold it by the actual clasp, big lobster claw clasp. Try and place it across the back of my hand. Separate it a little bit like that. So what you're looking at, I'm holding the clasp. This is an extension chain. And then if I just literally lift it up ever so slightly, you've got basically a further additional extension chain if you wanted to. And beautiful bar details and that heart locket at the bottom, locket charm at the bottom there with the 925 stamp. So easy to attach that lovely little amber. That would look beautiful on this, wouldn't it? Just falling over the back of the hand.
I like that bar detail. I haven't seen that before.
I do as well. I do as well. I'm going to hold it. Let me just... If I wrap it round like that, hopefully you can see it all then. All of that sterling silver detail. So you'd attach... Now, hang on a minute. There's the one bolt ring, there's the one jump ring, and here's the other at the top. So it's just connected slightly differently. So if I actually undid this, you can actually probably see and get your head around how it would connect much easier. So there's that one jump ring for you to position to one side, and there's the other. It's just being connected slightly differently. Does that make sense? That makes sense? So you could easily put this beautiful amber in the centre here, or any of your your beautiful gemstones. Certainly a deal of the day, just one of those pearls.
That'd be fab.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, on what, an eye pin?
Yeah.
That's all you'd use, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pop one of those in the centre there, and you've got a stunning, stunning bracelet. Very simply commissioned as well. Solid sterling silver. Yeah, I love those little bars. They really give you that flash of lustre, don't they? That, of course, if we wanted to add on ourselves, then you'd be looking at finding spacer bars that would fit over the chain itself. Would it be stationary on the design? Already we've got web bidders checking out. Incredible, incredible deal. Starters we mean to go on the back of what has been a big weekend with us here at Jewellery Maker. We are going to continue the amazing, amazing offers, but with variations of your products, of course. Hello to you, Julia. Hello to you, Jenny. Hello to you, Glynis. Hello to you, County Down. £6.95. That's incredibly affordable. I did a bit of shopping the other day. I bumped into one of our Jewellery Maker customers as well in Debenhams. Had a little natter at the skincare counter, as you do. Had a little chat. But yeah, you know, it's amazing how, you know, if you look at sterling silver in most establishments, the prices that they are.
Yes, yeah.
And often, you know, if they have got any gemstones that set inside, they're synthetic as well. I'm making a right hash of this. You know that conversation that we had earlier on, Claire? There we go. I haven't done it at all. I'll just turn it around, that's easier. Otherwise we'll be here all day. It's my fingernails it is, basically. Turn it around so you can actually see the clasp itself. £6.95 only. Grab it whilst you can. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, often, if they have got gemstones set within, they're synthetic gemstones, and then they're...
There's been lovely connectors, hasn't there, this weekend? All lots and lots of different sorts, so, yeah.
Really lovely. So a lot of our Jewellery Maker customers will probably be looking for bracelets to go alongside those as well. Lots to see, lots to bring you, including your next showstopper. Now this is a showstopper that I would be including with that bracelet. Iolite or green amethyst, basically the same thing, just called different things. Totally and utterly natural. We're limited in stock, there's not a huge amount of them. Can show amazing diaphanity and clarity like what you're about to achieve. Very rarely, and that's why it's a gemstone that we'll see and then it almost disappears entirely. Have you noticed that? You'll see Iolite, and then it could be months, if not years, before we bring you this gemstone again. That's obviously the nature of gemstones. Pockets will be discovered, really exciting pockets of this gemstone, and obviously we'll grab as much as we possibly can, as much as Mother Nature permits. Well, this is one of those moments in time where we've obviously managed to acquire some of the finest examples of this beautiful gemstone, but who knows how much of it is going to be available for the foreseeable. Are we going to have to wait what seemed like years, didn't it? Here at Jewellery Maker, we're lucky to have a lot of contacts in the gem trade, but we were starved of it for what seemed like over a year in actual fact. Yes. In fact, 2016 was very, very, very light in terms of how accessible this gorgeous gemstone was, of any quality anyway, and of course we always endeavour to bring you the finest quality. Look how I'm just literally rocking my hand back and forth. Look how the light plays inside. That's down to the internal clarity of each of these gorgeous, gorgeous rondelles. They almost glow, don't they, with a neon green, but yet still maintain that very soft pastel hue that we recognise within green amethyst. Stunning, stunning examples. I almost think it's got more brilliance because of its light colour. It's got more brilliance than what you see in most of your purple amethyst, because it's a softer, more light actually enters in. It sparkles in much more of an abundant way when it's quality like this. Now I've only got 40 of these available, unfortunately, so again, hopefully an indication to you and I just how rarely we see quality green amethyst like this. I'm straight away thinking with today's deal of the day, they would be a fantastic combination. It's just effortless, that, isn't it?
It gives me the same sort of feeling when I look at that. You know, like when you look at jadeite.
Yes.
It's got the brilliance that jadeite doesn't have, but it's got that it's a colour that is like no other. I think that is, you know, it's such a beautiful calming
colour. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, you and I, we've all got apparently a certain colour. And it sort of reflects our personality. Blue is, see if I can remember this right. Blue is a very gentle person. They've got ambitions, but they might not necessarily be the sort of the boisterous, ambitious type. Red is that person, passionate, very fiery, very ambitious, very driven. Yellow is the very, very happy people. Green is the very nurturing person. So, and you can understand that, can't you? There's a softness to that personality, and this gemstone actually has that as well. There's only a few of these available. We haven't got a huge quantity, and like I said, it all comes down to the fact that green amethyst with diaphanity and clarity like this is very seldom seen. I can't recall us actually just being able to acquire massive quantities of this gemstone in 2016, and in fact probably even before that. Get it whilst you can. It's an exciting gemstone, and this is why we should be $14.95. Our target price is ridiculously low for the rarity and the sheer elegance that's within this, the wearability as well, the fact that you can use it with so much. It's a green with a touch, an element of blue, whilst maintaining those pastel hues. Go beautiful with the first kit. Already we've got people on the phone lines, and can I just say, I'm not surprised, Wiltshire, you buying 4 of these, I would be doing exactly the same. Anthea's not leaving anything to chance. Surrey's there as well, plus London, plus many more. I've got 40 of these available, first come, first serve. I'd be with you as well if I was at home in your position, because I don't it's actually one of the gemstones I have probably some of the least of.
Yes, yeah, very much so. I mean, I think, you know, in all the kits that I've worked on, hundreds and hundreds of kits, I've had it once.
Yeah,
that was probably
you've
a couple
probably
of years
worked
ago.
with, you know, ruby, sapphire, emerald, a lot more than you have your green amethyst.
Yeah.
That's the reality. You know, if we think about it, and my dad, if he's watching right now, he might be off to work, but he won't mind me saying this. A while back, and it was a while back, but he actually said, I was talking about the likes of Prairie tourmaline. I'm saying this whilst you're dialing, because so many of you are there and checking out. He was saying to me, we were talking about Prairie tourmaline and alexandrite, and I was saying, you know, some of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, and he said, well, how can they be? Because they're not some of the rarest. And I was like, where'd you get that slice of information from? And he said, well, it's not a member of the big 5. I said, well, that's all marketing, Dad. You know, it's all marketing. That doesn't mean they're the rarest or the most expensive gemstones just because they're part of the big 5. You know, if we think about it that way, Praise like green amethyst, I actually think is way rarer than so many other gemstones, particularly some of the big 5. Okay, maybe not your tanzanite, but it's certainly up there. West Midlands, Patricia, Hazel, Joyce, Susan, Heather, Margie, Angela, Northamptonshire, Essex, David, Lee, Shirley, well done to you, East Riding of Yorkshire. It's going to be a sellout, so it's just a matter of time. We had 40, that quantity is probably not entirely accurate as so many of you on those phone lines. I need to move on because I want to bring you as much as I possibly can today. We've got, oh, look at these diamonds as well. Can I just show you these? These are coming up. This is like a little parcel of black diamonds. These are coming up within the show. 11 a.m. hour, so not long to wait for those. Little parcel of black diamonds. How amazing is that?
Sounds wonderful, doesn't it?
Well, you can just imagine yourself unfolding that paper, can't you?
You can.
Within, I don't know, in Arizona or Hong Kong at one of those trade fairs. Love these. Absolutely adore these. I'm thinking straight away, very dramatic style earrings, loads and loads and loads of sterling silver. If you're looking for, you know, a real investment of precious metal, then these are the shepherd hook earrings for you. Lovely design, aren't they? You've got that really dramatic sort of 1920s style, a curve, but also quite geometrically angled at the same time. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you see what I mean? Loads of sterling silver within each of these, and you're getting 3 pairs, so 6 of what I'm actually holding. Now I know guest designer Claire will be thinking they're not just earrings.
Well, no, they'd be wonderful bails as well, wouldn't they?
Because there's so much sterling silver.
Yeah, so you could just, on the actual loop bit that goes into your ear, so you could make a wrap loop out of that. But they work very, very well with you could either use pear shapes or your rounds. I mean, anything like that, because you've got that beautiful elongation. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of silver there, isn't there? There's
really is, and you know. 2.6 grams in total is so you are getting substantial shepherd hook earrings. So have you ever had a pair where, you know, you pop them through your ear and they almost distort straight away?
Yes,
because there's not enough gram weight there. You're not going to get that with these. I mean, they are really, really, really substantial. At the same time, you can manipulate them, but they are going to hold that lovely shape, and it is a beautiful shape. I mean, look at that curve. That swathe of sterling silver luster. There's the jump ring, obviously, for you attached to. 3 pairs, measuring. Let me just give you the measure. In fact, I'll quickly measure one for you because it's not on our graphics. This is approximate because I am doing it here in the studio, so bear with me. Approximately 2.5 centimetres. So they're almost an inch in their drop. They're really substantial, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
You could go to town with your carat weights or your, I'm thinking again, the big shibori pieces of jewellery, your cerulean, because you'd want something which is quite substantial to hold, to hold any big pieces. These have always sold out, always. But how many have we got, Kim? We've got 52 available for you this morning. You've just seen gemstones fly out, and this isn't going to be any different. Maybe with your Iolite, maybe with your big beautiful pearls. I think you'll need them if you were thinking about pearl earrings. Just imagine. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
It would, as earrings, and like you said, as pendants as well. That'd be gorgeous.
Yeah. And you'd need, if you were thinking, oh yeah, they would be lovely in earrings, you'd need a sort of big shepherd hook really to support the sheer size of your pearls. 3 pairs, yeah, literally fold it round to get your pendant bail. You could probably even turn this into a ring, you know, like Alison Tarry did the one day. She just removed the jump ring, kept hold of it, used for another day.
Be a lovely ring, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, really lovely.
She did us all one here in the studio. It was something similar, slightly different design, but literally removed the jump ring and then just formed it around a mandrel. Took seconds.
She's clever, isn't she?
She is clever like that. So 6 of what I'm actually holding here, and as I said, almost an inch in terms of their drop. $7.95. They are really, really, really substantial. So again, if you like to wear big earrings, I like a pair of big earrings, then these are perfect for you. That's working out at £2.65 per pair.
Because if you were going to do that as well, you could actually hammer into it, couldn't you? You could texture it.
What,
so if you
the ring?
Yeah, if you put it on your ring mandrel, so then you'd be hammering sort of onto the surface like that, so you wouldn't distort the actual shape. You'd just be sort of texturing the surface, so that, and then you could maybe oxidise them and things like that.
Like a sort of stacker style ring, which are all the rage at the moment. Yeah, I like that idea. You could even make 2 and maybe have them, you know, pointing in towards one another. Do you know what I mean? Kind of in opposites. That would look lovely. Midi rings, again, really fashionable. Popular. Again, these could be used as kind of bails. You could pop a gemstone in there. You could wire wrap into this if you wanted to. You could use your resin. You could use your polymer clay, and so much more. Love these. I'm going to go as far as saying these are my favourite shepherd hooks that we've got here in stock. I absolutely love those. Okay, now, is it time? Oh, It is time for your early bird. It's been probably one of your most popular weekends, on the back of your amber weekend, where we had so many new beautiful additions to the collection, most of which sold out, by the way. We know, because we've been trying to grab them as well. Well, if you missed out on your ultimate amber piece, or even if you didn't and you've treated yourself and you're just thinking, you know what, at JM's prices I can indulge even more, specially reserved for you. You've got this amazing, beautiful droplet. It's oozing character, all of those inclusions that of course you absolutely want. It's amber, and it's up next as your early bird. Absolutely adore this on so many levels, because it's the right size to wear as earrings, the right size to wear as a pendant and as a charm. I mean, it'd be a statement charm, but it's not too big that you couldn't wear it on the wrist line. Specially reserved for you today, I have got a limited quantity of this beautiful amber pendant, charm, earrings, whichever you want to actually transform it into, cradled in that lovely amount of sterling silver. And I'll just flip it over for 1 second, because look at the sterling silver on the reverse as well. So absolutely secure. You've got the 925 stamp. If I turn it on its side, look at that detailing of silversmith work down the side. Amazing sort of swags, almost Balinese style in the texturing of the sterling silver. Then let's focus on the star of the show, and that is your beautiful prehistoric amber. The more inclusions, the more desired the gemstone is. So these wonderful, I'm just going to for a second grab, bear with me for a second. The more inclusions that we actually see in this gorgeous gemstone, the more valuable it is. And I find it absolutely fascinating that these, can you see that? There you go. All of these amazing fragments, which could be plants, could be flowers, could be bugs, could be leaves, could be bones, could be all sorts, basically, which were present up to 50 million years ago, and it is that classic amber glow. It's stunning, isn't it? Now, limited edition, we have not got huge quantities of this, and we never will with amber. That's the reality. It's always a gemstone that sells out with us here at Jewellery Maker, because it's mainstream. It's mainstream, it's recognised, it's very desired, probably now more so than ever. And in my humble opinion, it is from the location to source your amber from. Poland. Poland produces some of the world's most beautiful examples. Now, if you want to get involved, I would recommend dialing as soon as you possibly can. On the back of your amber weekend, where we had some amazing launches, some incredible sellouts, the majority of which, if unfortunately you did miss out on your chance, well, now is your moment. All of that intricate sterling silver work that you see on the profile on the side, all of the sterling silver that's been invested into cradling and supporting this perfect cabochon, and a gemstone which is everything that we aspire to, with all of those wonderful intricate details. Now, no two will be the same, because of course this is a gemstone which has occurred occurred and defied Mother Nature. You know, I find that fascinating, and I had like one of those moments, you know, when you're kind of thinking about things and you go, wait a second, this defied Mother Nature in so many ways, because naturally, you know, everything decays, you know, and it goes back into the ground. You know, think about it. We do, plants do, animals do as well. This has overcome Mother Nature herself. You know, this gemstone itself, which is ultimately found in the ground now, obviously, as the trees have fallen, etc., but it's defied Mother Nature. It's defied that natural decaying process. It's defied fires, pressures, heats, Baltic temperatures as well. You know, and I find that absolutely amazing. how effectively what is hardened tree sap has developed over millions upon millions of years. And you think about all the sort of occurrences that this gemstone would have had to incur. I found it absolutely fascinating. Already lots of you checking out those baskets. We haven't got many. We've got multi-buyers. Jenny's, I'm thinking Jenny in Suffolk is thinking about a suite, maybe, pendant and some earrings, because you're buying 3, Jenny. That's what I would do as well. Christine's there, David's there, Julia's there, Anne's there, Beryl's there as well in Clacton-on-Sea. Nice to have your company. We're going to bring that price point in. Amazing amounts of sterling silver and a big, beautiful Baltic amber in the centre, $17.95. Now, I encourage you, I really do, and how many retailers will actually tell you to do this? I encourage you to do your comparisons, not just on the price, which I think you'd be hard pushed to beat, but on the quality as well. The fact that these have got everything that we long for, the richness of colour, which will only get better, by the way, over time. That colour will actually intensify the older the amber becomes. And it's got all of those wonderful characteristics internally. Check out those baskets. I'm thinking because this is what we call an organic gemstone. I'd be using this alongside my pearls.
Be fabulous, wouldn't it? Fabulous with pearls. I love that shape as well, because to me it appeals to all your senses, doesn't it, as well? So I can almost,
it does.
You know, you can almost taste it, because it's that.
Yeah.
It's like a droplet of honey or cognac.
Yeah, I
or
was
something
thinking exactly the same. Nectar.
Yes. Yeah.
It is, yeah. Almost, if you think of honey, you've got that sort of thick.
Yes.
Yeah, I totally get it. And it's sort of, silky, shiny. Yeah, I'm totally with you on.
It makes me think of, you know, when hummingbirds, you know, when you see hummingbirds and they take the nectar out of flowers and you see them, it's like that type of thing for me. I just very, very just makes me the epitome of nature.
It is. I totally agree, and maybe that's why it is so globally desired the world over. All of that sterling silver as well, beautiful intricacy. And if you see amber priced in most jewellery retailers, it can be hugely considered in its price point. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the most expensive gemstone on the planet, but it is very, very, very much increasing on a regular basis. Stock permitting, I'm joining you. And Kim, my producer, said to me, Elle, I've bought some amber this morning. How many pieces? 2 pieces, but you wanted to buy 3. She can't buy this, by the way, because it's in today's show. I have to move on. Okay, moving on to... Ooh, the Spiga necklace chain. Look at this. Lots of sterling silver. This with that pendant.
That would be perfect.
Done.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring it back, actually. This is your Spiga chain. It's got the extension as well at the top, so you can wear it in 2 different lengths. Let me just hold that there.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
How lovely is that?
It's just the right thickness as well.
It is. Because it would almost, because the pendant is so sizable, if you had a chain which was any thinner, it wouldn't look quite right. Yeah, I'm totally with you.
Really
perfect thickness, and literally takes nothing, does it, to attach. It can be worn as a 16-inch, this chain, or it can also be worn as an 18-inch, as it has got. And I'll just turn this round to show you. It has got an extension chain that is on and offable. So you don't have to have it sort of spending down the back of the neckline. You can if you want to, but it is actually removable. Can you see that? Really beautiful, really beautiful. Let me just smooth that out a second. There we go. That's the amount of sterling silver. There's 3.2 grams of sterling silver on this amazing chain. I'm going to show you the should be. For all of that precious sterling silver, for the fact that we are buying 2 pieces of jewellery in one, effectively, you know, that shorter length or that longer length, or if you multi-buy, maybe you could wear this as a sort of a 32-inch or above, if you connect lots of these together. Guest designer Mark Smith actually said you could wear these as bracelets as well, if you wrapped it round.
Yeah.
You can actually take the connector off. That's the other suggestion he had. Take that connector off and we use that as a ring. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very, very on trend. There's a lot of you know, sort of those flexible fluid rings.
That's a really lovely idea. Maybe even use the connector in a hand to wrist style, because you've actually got probably the perfect length to go over the back of the hand. Not £18.95 for all of this amazing detail. Substantial. One of our top selling products that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and it's you know, it's not hard to see why. Today, this morning, for you, £3.2 grams of sterling silver, and we're under £10. You could buy this and sell it on straight away at a profit if you wanted to. I don't think you will. I think you'll want to enjoy it yourself. And how we've managed to achieve this price point, I do not know. It's, in my opinion, absolutely unmissable. For all of that detail, all of that sterling silver, did you treat yourself to some amazing amber over the weekend? If you did, then this is going to be a great pendant, great chain to go alongside your pendants, because I totally agree with Claire. It's that perfect thickness. It's not too narrow, because it has actually got sort of a real density to it. It's going to really support that sizable carat weight. Wendy's there, Beryl's there, Dawn's there, Gloucestershire's there, plus so many others on the phone lines. Hello and very good morning to each and every single one of you. Again, the pearls that we've got coming up is today's deal of the day. One of those, because of the sheer size, you know, I think you need that investment of precious metal. Moving on. Some beautiful little bead caps. Oh, I love these. I've seen them before. They can be flattened. I think it was you and I that had these before.
Yes, yeah, they make me think of tiny little tutus. That's what I
little
think.
tutus.
Yeah, little skirts.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. We were talking about flower fairies and things.
Yes, yeah.
They're little flowers. They could definitely be included in multi-mediums as well. Wirework, seed beading, cerulean, shibori, resin,
polymer clay,
everything.
But just, you know, if it's just straightforward that you see a lovely strand that we do, and you want to, you know, of rounds, and you want to just restrand it and put a clasp on, by putting those in, it elevates it so much, doesn't it? I mean, that detail's beautiful.
Really does. So this is basically what a bead cap does. You use it to sort of add, you can glue that on if you wanted to, or you could feed it through the actual drill hole itself, but it just adds that little additional embellishment. Very Fabergé in its design, and beautifully curved. See that? You're actually getting 10 within a pack. I'd be using these alongside the deal of the day. I'd find an area where this could maybe just sort of be positioned somewhere.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could almost do sort of like a wire cage, couldn't you?
Yeah. Do you know what I would do, Claire? Just literally glue them on the surface of these.
Yeah.
Touch of glue.
Nothing, yeah.
And I'd have them sort of sporadically placed.
Almost like snowflakes, isn't it, then, on snow or something like that, you know, like individual snowflakes.
Absolutely amazing. You're getting 10, so hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got well, in excess of what you'd need to go alongside the deal of the day. Yeah, they can be used in all your different mediums. They're hugely popular. The luster is on both sides. They're not polished on just, you know, sort of the dome. They're convex and concave polished as well. 8mm in their size, coming your way. Jewellery Maker deal, perfect for creating maybe a solitaire ring, and use it as the actual claw setting itself. £6.95, that's all. Very inexpensive as well, Claire.
And it also, they transform, you know, when we do the ball stud earrings.
Yes.
The little studs, you can pop then it makes them into a little flower then.
So I like that idea.
Yeah, that becomes, you know, the ball bit of the stud becomes the centre of the flower.
Yeah, that's a really lovely idea. Nothing stopping you using it with your amber cabochons either.
Well, no.
Multiple uses, and the thing is, once you get these home, you're going to be thinking, well, I could do this, I could do that, I could do this, because they are one of those components that will do so much. Bead cap sort of sounds almost simple, but you could take a simple component and make something absolutely amazing.
That's a sign of a good finding, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of how, you know, multi-use.
Multiple uses, absolutely. Moving on. We've got bead caps, but of a different form, different variety. These are very ornate. So if you love, you know, your very Baroque style, if you love your sort of filigree work, then these are going to be perfect for you. Look at these. They're a lot more shaped as well. See that? Excuse me, coughing. Beautiful, beautiful filigree work of your sterling silver. They're like little hearts almost, aren't they? I love these. I'd like to position two together and maybe make a little sterling silver, an exclusive sterling silver bead. Can you imagine? Get the idea? See if I can do it. Kind of like that. Put the two together.
You could sandwich something, couldn't you, in between?
Yeah. Maybe a little individual rondelle.
Yeah.
So you get that glow coming through. Multiple uses. Again, flower fairies. Maybe this could be their little skirts.
Yeah. Or they have the little hats, don't they? You know, like little
yes.
upturned flowers. Those are little hats.
Have you noticed there's a lot of fairies and whimsical characters at the moment?
Yes, I love anything like that.
And me. I do as well. I bought Willow a little top yesterday that had a unicorn on. She looks super cute in it, a little unicorn. And I was noticing as well in a little sort of privately owned shop, they had these lovely little fairies. They were only little fairies that you'd kind of hang as decorations. They had a mummy fairy, they had a daughter fairy. It was really, really cute. Yeah, you know, like little guardian fairies, I suppose. You could recreate that with these. Just a gemstone. One of these is a little as their hat, maybe. Gorgeous detailing on both sides. Solid 925 sterling silver. Our should be prices already amazingly low for the intricacy that you're getting here. Not $8.95 today. 2 grams approximately of your sterling silver would be amazing with the kit. $5.95. Get it whilst you can. If we've got quantity, Kim, we're going to need it, aren't we? 81. Not so much. See, I would be multi-buying on these, Claire, because these are the first time I've actually seen bead caps like this.
I would, because, yeah, like you say, you just don't see them. I think once you start using them in your jewellery, you'll want to keep using them, and we don't, you know, when you see things like that, you need to...
Grab them.
Yes. Yeah.
Grab them whilst you can. Now, I've got, just to give it a try, I've got one of the smaller beads, just to see, oops, I need to get my nails cut, to see whether they'd actually... Yeah, that still works, doesn't it? See now,
it's
that's
a different,
like that little hat that you were talking about. Little fairy hat. But at the same time, you can equally use it, and I'm going to use quite the unusual cuts, maybe. How about this? I'll turn this... Sorry, Claire, there we go. Try that. See, that's cute too.
And even if you had it the other way around, because sometimes people don't feel that, when I do workshops, some people aren't that confident in doing, you know, like how to wrap that shape gemstone. So their wire work at the top, you know, like doing a bracelet wrap, so that would sit really nicely on the top.
It really would.
So you wouldn't necessarily see your wire work.
Again, with the deed of the day, just sort of glued and positioned like so. Looks lovely, doesn't it? $5.95. I only have 81 of these available, so grab them whilst you can. So much to bring you. Your kit's coming up in the next hour with the wonderful Claire, but up next we have got a gorgeous, gorgeous showstopper. The Grace Kelly of gemstones. I say it every single time, and sorry to be predictable, but it still says that to me. Even after so many years of being fortunate enough to adore this gemstone, near and far, you know, It just oozes femininity, this gemstone, and class. I've only got 23 of these available. Morganite is a member of the beryl family and it gains its colour from manganese. What you want is enough manganese to produce sort of lovely sort of pinks and peachy hues. And this has definitely got that. It's an elegant gemstone. It's a feminine gemstone. If you're not one of those that sort of embraces girly femininity within their pieces of jewellery or within their gemstone, then this might not be for you. But so many of us do out there. So many of us love soft, delicate hues just like this. With the first kit that you've got coming up, I think this would be an amazing addition. The fact that these are your 4mm rounds, classic 4mm rounds, makes them so incredibly wearable. Again, I'd be using this alongside today's deal of the day without shadow of a doubt. Something about pearls and morganite as a combination. Again, it's that femininity, it's that Grace Kelly thoughts that I actually have. It's alluringly beautiful. Do you agree?
Yes, it's like nothing else. I can't think of any other that gives you that sort of, like you say, that peachy pinky tone. It is beautiful, but you know, and going with anything else that you've got in your stash, you know, you could pick up any other strand that you've got next to you, and that will,
absolutely,
you know, colour-wise, but size-wise, shape-wise, you know, it will go with. I mean, that is, to me, that's, you know, that's stunning. I think it's
perfect, isn't it, as a combination? What about the Bracelet that we had earlier on?
Wonderful.
How amazing does that look against one another? How about with some gorgeous pearl rounds that we've got coming up later on? I mean, incredible, isn't it? I totally agree with you there, Claire, but it'll also go with the dark colours as well.
Oh, yeah.
A new gemstone, in actual fact. It was only discovered in the early 1900s and very similar to tanzanite in that short period of time. And you might be thinking, early 1900s, that's ages ago in the gemstone world. It's not. In that short period of time, it has really acquired incredible recognition. Again, it's very much a gemstone that Tiffany's & Co. were behind the whole promotion of. You're getting 40 carats of totally and utterly natural beryl. We're going to go straight down to it. 4mm are always one of those desired sizes that we offer here at Jewellery Maker. Unfortunately, morganite is not one of those abundant gemstones, and it's always in excess of what you're seeing here. I mean, again, do your price comparisons. Make sure it's got that perfect element of manganese, so you're seeing these definite baby pinks. $12.95. Check out those baskets. We've got people multi-buying. I mean, look, if I just pop my nails next to it, look, it's perfect, isn't it? Perfect morganite colours coming through. We've got lots to bring you throughout the course of today, including an amazing sterling silver chain. And I would take one of these gemstones and actually position it on this gorgeous chain, don't you think?
It's like liquid, isn't it? That's
it's a lovely
fabulous
chain. I remember this is what we call a box chain. Now it doesn't sound as pretty as it looks, does it? A box chain.
Rigid, doesn't it? But the effect is so fluid and totally opposite.
Let me show you. I wonder if we can get a box chain is actually one of the strongest, because picture this. There's your box. That's one link. So that one link is next to another box. The contact is between those two links is an entire surface. Does that make sense? So it's actually one of the strongest chains that you could get, because there's a lot of contact without getting too into the physics of things. But look at the link. Yeah, it sounds a lot more industrial than it looks. Aren't they beautiful? Can you see? Those little box. Loads of sparkle. Oh, I love that. So all I'm doing is just literally twisting it between my fingers. If I stop, you're still getting that luster. But look, that's what it's going to naturally do around your décolletage. So it's a gemstone, a chain which produces amazing liquid luster. It's almost like I'm going to show my age here in a minute, but do you remember, and I'm not making a direct comparison but this is all I can think of. You remember Knight Rider?
The bit at the front.
The bit at the front of the car. Sorry. I'm showing my age. What do they call that, those lights?
I was thinking about those big strip lights that do the...
That's what I wanted, the strip
like
lights.
when you went to discos.
I thought of Knight Rider.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
I don't know what it's called. Yeah. Oh, I
the
love
lights
Knight Rider.
that shoot back and forth.
Yeah.
Come on, we all loved Knight Rider, didn't we? The Hoff. We're going to go straight down to it. Yeah, it's how that light performance works. You won't believe how low this is. For what you're getting, one of the strongest chains.
Oh, goodness.
£6.95. Lots of sterling silver as well, 1.5 grams, which is a lot when it comes to your silver chains. And you know what I mean, don't you? The light literally almost sort of bounces from link to link, doesn't it? All right, that's probably not the most beautifully way I could have actually described it, but that's what came up into my head. It was sort of like a light performance. Strobe lights. Yeah?
It's almost like that gives that look of like a rhodium plating, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so you've
absolutely.
Got that, it's like the two, like the lighter tone and the darker tone.
Totally agree with you there. I love that. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of my favourite styles of links because it sounds very industrial, but actually it's really pretty. I'm going to leave those with you. There's a few of those remaining. We've got coming up the kits in the next hour. We've got some amazing pearls, these beautiful rounds that I showed you earlier on. They're perfectly formed. These are coming up after the break. A great addition to the deed of the day, most definitely. Any of your gorgeous sterling silver findings that you might have, or gold even, don't you think, or just restrand it. We've got inspiration and guidance from the fabulous Claire as well, so really excited to have her demonstration as well. If you love your femininity, if you love your pastels, then the next kit is absolutely for you, along with these amazing pearls plus so much more. Hope you can join us. We'll be back after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Welcome back, everybody. Wow. Wow. Everything you imagine the ultimate pearl strand to be, I think we're looking at it right now, don't you agree? Totally and utterly natural. These are not shell pearls, as many of us would think from first glance, because they're so perfectly round. We're offering to you now at a Jewellery Maker price point. Now, I know many of you know my past experiences of working with pearls and being in the gemstone trade, and in fact I've worked with in some of the loveliest jewellers up and down the UK. Every bone in my body is screaming what price point this could be. If it was simply restranded, knotted, and maybe a clasp of 18 karat gold, I know exactly what this would be commanding in those big high-end jewellery establishments. Now, thankfully, Jewellery Maker has arrived, I should say, sort of 5 to 6 years earlier, and you can and you can do that yourself. If you've never knotted pearls previously, you can come to our workshops, you can look on YouTube. It's something that is actually very easy to do when you know how. You can source 18 karat gold or what platinum or whatever clasp you want, either from us here or certainly online. And then potentially go and have it valued, which I know incurs costs, but these pearls would definitely be worth that investment. Ultimate, spherical, smooth, nacre surfaces, luster, iridescence, it's all there. As you can tell, I'm quite excited by this strand. Restrand it, attach a clasp, whether it be sterling silver, whichever precious metal of your choice, and enjoy your heirloom piece of jewellery that you can hand on to generations, different generations, the ultimate pearl strand. Do you agree with that, Claire?
Yeah, that is.
I don't think it could be any better.
No. Yeah, when you say the ultimates, that is, I think that's exactly what that is.
I mean, every single one of these pearls, if I just lean it, so position it like so, 1 minute. If I do this, so we're looking, instead of at an angle, we're looking head on. Look at how perfectly formed these are. Within a mollusk, look at the perfect spherical shapes. Now, I know our graphics are saying 8 by 9, but I think we're actually being very cautious there.
I think we are, aren't we? I think you're always pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, because I can't see a single pearl on this strand that is not round. They're all perfectly round to me. Smooth, nacre surface. You don't have to take my word for it. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, restrand it with, certainly, in my opinion, your precious metals. I would be thinking about maybe buying a gold clasp because I'm a gold girl. But,
yeah.
And I think the pearls warrant that kind of prestige, but it's entirely up to you. I'm going to guess, and I don't know for certain, Kim, we haven't got many of these, have we? No, I didn't think so. They're too perfect to have huge quantities. Does that make sense? I've got 49 in the world, and again, I'm going to question why there's 49 rather than 50. Maybe one of these has been purchased by our incredible buying team, and I do not blame that person whatsoever. I'm just guessing at that, really. But I'd be first in line, most definitely. You know, age appropriate, occasion appropriate, without shadow of a doubt. These are wearable pearls because they're not so big that you know, they command, you know, like a red carpet event. They could easily be worn to the office or sort of dinner, if you like, day wear, as well as taking it into sort of that special occasion. I absolutely adore this strand.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
going to go as far as saying this is one of my favourites of the day.
Yeah.
And I know it's only 9 o'clock. I've seen a lot of what we've got coming up. Maybe even one of my favourites of the week. Our should be price. I think you could quadruple and then some. No, you could add zeros. I do genuinely think you can add zeros. If you saw these pearls in a jewellery establishment with a gold clasp, I don't think it would just be 1 0 in actual fact. Certainly any of the establishments that I worked at, it wouldn't be. We've got people multi-buying. Gail and Kafili, you know what, Gail? Our paths might well have crossed. You might well have walked into one of the jewellery establishments that I worked at in Cardiff. You know, you might well have been and seen and admired the pearls that I used to sort of sell on a regular basis for thousands of pounds. And that's the norm. That is the norm. Jacqueline's there in Oxfordshire again, beautiful jewellers in Oxfordshire. We've got Sally in Somerset, Richard in Midlothian there as well. Cheshire, again, very high-end jewellery establishments up there too. I know what these would command in such locations. Today, you can get that amazing quality for just £19.95. Yes, you've got to restrand it. That's absolutely fine. Oh, you can even send it off to a jewellery establishment to do that if you wanted.
I bought pearls from here and for my mum, and that's what she's done. She sent them off and had them knotted like that.
Well, before, I think the first few strands that I bought, I did exactly the same because I was thinking, you know what, I haven't got time and I really want to wear them.
Yes,
so I took them up to my local jewellers and they did it too. It's expensive.
I know Fleur is doing a different way of knotting as well this week at some point.
So stay tuned.
Yeah, so I always think, you know, if you can buy a strand of pearls like that and come on a workshop to learn the skill of how to use them, all for less than you would actually pay in the, you know, for the finished item in a shop. You know, and it's a wonderful skill to have. You know, I mean, it's a stunning strand.
I used to stand by a lady that I worked with, and she'd been in jewellery. Bless her. She was in her sort of 70s when I first sort of started, but you know, she was the pearl knotting lady. That's what she'd done for decades, absolutely decades, and people used to travel near and far for her to knot their pearls, and I used to stand and watch her, but it used to be hugely expensive. You can learn that skill, and it is an absolute skill. If you've never done it previously before, it's actually very, very easy once you know how.
It is, yeah.
Get these home, though, because I've got 49 in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone. Stop permitting, and I really am probably dreaming here. I'm going to be joining you, because...
yeah, me too.
The ultimate pearl strand for me.
Yeah, I'd absolutely agree with that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we've got your deal of the day coming up, but it's completely different. It shows so many different variations that pearls are, but if you love that classic spherical pearl, then this is the one for you. Absolutely amazing. We could have been so much higher on that price tag, but today, just £19.95 gets them on the way to you. Totally natural, absolutely genuine, and incredibly wearable. Because of the size, I think it's the size that's really appealing to me as well.
Yeah,
well,
it'd be a wonderful piece of jewellery though if you put the two together. If you sort of had the deal of the day ones in with that'd be amazing.
Yeah, love that. How amazing! I need to move on. Deal of the day is coming up at 11 a.m. So if you love your pearls, make sure you stay with me because these are the biggest pearls that I've ever brought you. Now this kit is a little bit of me. It's feminine, it's pretty. I love those colours, those palettes. Do you know what I mean? In fact, whatever season, whatever time of year, if I choose a colour palette, it's always this kind of colour palette. Do you agree with me there?
It's
That's why I say it's a little bit of me. I love those tones.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and there's loads in it. There's absolutely loads and loads. Once you cut those strands, I don't know, it seems to like multiply.
Yeah, I bet. I bet, because we're looking at this, we're actually looking at the narrowest parts,
Yes,
aren't we,
yeah,
on the strands?
yeah.
And that's something we almost forget to remind ourselves of. I'm going to start with the wire, if I can, for a minute, because, of course, we have got Claire Macdonald here, wire work extraordinaire. We're going to be learning. Oh, how cute is that? Sweetie!
That's what we're going to do.
Are we going to learn how to create this?
Yeah.
Where did Sweetie come from?
Well, because it said like the sugar, didn't it? So,
Yeah.
and I said to everybody, I said to everyone at home, if I said like sugar to you, and so everyone said Sweetie. Yeah.
Ah.
So I thought we'd do Sweetie.
My friend had a dog called Sweetie.
Yeah.
Was sweet as well. Right, start with the wire. So everything that Claire has created is created from this kit, so you can learn how to do that as well. Starting with your silver-plated 1mm wire, so great for your structure. You need this to sort of create that frame. Again, I'll lean on Claire to talk you through its uses and benefits, etc. when we venture over. Then we've also got your 0.6. Now, for wire writing, Claire, is this your favourite gauge?
My favourite gauge is a 1mm.
For wire writing?
For wire writing, yeah, but with your 0.6, so 0.6 is very, very good for weaving against a 1mm.
Right.
And rosary linking, anything like that, your Viking knit, it's a really, really good gauge. Findings, if you want to make your own findings, you don't often see it.
No, we don't. I was about to say exactly the same. It's rarely on your screens.
Yeah.
Really, probably one of the most versatile wires.
Yes, because sometimes you'd get, say, maybe your 0.8 or your 0.25. It's very, very rare to have that 0.6 in there.
Because you can always double it up as well,
Yes,
can't
yeah,
you, if you wanted to make it thicker. Then you've also got your 0.4. Now, gold dust springs to mind. All of these gauges really are absolute gold dust. We've got quantity in this kit, but they will sell out. They will definitely sell out. Not just because of your the desirability of all the different gauges of wire, but also because of the beautiful gemstones, sugar candy. Yeah, I totally get where that description and name of the kit is coming from. Starting with your pearls, these are Baroque pearls, so they've got fantastic or sort of organic, irregular shapes. Which often actually accentuates the iridescence. So if you actually see sort of almost a spectrum of colours across the surface of the pearl, that's usually because of the angles and the textures that you actually see. Beautiful quality, aren't they? Baroque pearls. Lovely, lovely displays of colours. And then they're actually going to reflect the gemstones surrounding it, including totally and utterly natural pink opal. This hasn't been dyed. This is opal formed within the host rock itself. Tiny silica spheres where you still see that play of colour, but with this incredible powder pink body colour, a phenomena of nature, literally, or an anomaly would probably be the right word to describe it, because it's so seldom found with natural colour, this gemstone, that it can fetch some of the highest price points in the industry. Black opal is probably one of the most expensive, along with your bolder opal. It can command hugely astronomical price points. This is totally and utterly natural, so not bleached in any way, shape or form. Then the star of the show for me is this amazing beryl strand. Oh, the colours are just astonishing. The aquamarine, the goshenite, the morganite, the heliodor, it's all there in perfect pastel hues. This is my favourite strand of the. I mean, it's hard to have a favourite when there's pink opal.
Yeah.
And pearls, but I mean, look at the quality of each of these gemstones. I'm going to lay it across the
colours are fabulous, aren't they? And it's that one, when you cut it, and it just seems to like I say, it just seems to double in the amount that you've actually got.
Well, absolutely. We'll go back to what we said earlier on. We're looking at the narrowest sides of your opal and of your beryl. We're looking at the gemstone at its smallest, effectively.
Yeah.
As soon as you cut that strand, whether you choose to separate your beryls or whether you choose to use them in this wonderful random display, when you actually cut the strand, they'll probably quadruple in their actual size, because you've got the circumference, the flat areas of these beautiful, I want to say rondelles. I know they're not rondelles. How have we described them? Slices, yeah, I get that. Central drilled slices. But they do multiply then, don't they? Beautiful kit. Amazing kit, including 320 carats of your beryl, 40 carats of your pink opal, all of your beautiful wire, including your 1 mil, your 0.6 and your 0.4, 10 metres of each of those. Sugar candy wire writing kit, which again we're going to learn how to create, learn that wonderful technique of wire writing along with weaving, of course. I don't think you're going to be prepared for this. We're going to go straight down. How many have you got, Kim? 98. You're not going to believe this. For beryl, I'd pay it for the beryl.
Wow.
I'd pay it for the opal. I'd pay it for the pearls. I'd pay it for the wire.
That's wonderful.
19.95. You watch how quickly they'll sell out. Again, I'm bringing in the deal of the day.
Oh, that's fabulous, isn't it?
Look at this for a combination. Don't you think? Oh, 19.95. Absolutely tons of you with me. I'm not surprised at all. I would be doing exactly the same. Look at the quality of the aquamarine. I mean, look at that blue.
It's stunning, isn't it? Just absolutely stunning.
It's not wishy-washy, it's not pale, it's not
they're very
insipid.
definite. Yeah, very definite.
It's obviously aquamarine. And actually, as a mainstream gemstone, sometimes, you know, have you ever looked at aquamarine jewellery in certain establishments and gone, it's not very blue? Have you ever noticed that? Because it can be a little bit like that. You want colour. Oh, amazing, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous Morganite included in here, which is accentuated by the natural pink opal, baroque pearls. Would you be comfortable if I said to you, and let's be completely frank, if I was saying, right, this gorgeous beryl strand, which is long as well, but look how much there is for $19.95 on its own. Nobody would argue with that. Shall I hold this out for you to admire? If everybody said, no, in all honesty, Elle, that's $19.95 at least. Oh, look at those colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. I mean, if you just did a re-strand with that.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, it's lovely, lovely. Love all those colours.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And the same applies. If I said $19.95 for your natural pink opal. Oh, okay. What about $12.95 for your natural pink opal? That's still amazing. In fact, that's incredible. I can't believe I actually just said those words. Stay where you are. It will sell out. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to show you all of Claire's excuse me, incredible pieces of jewellery, and then we'll learn these wonderful, wonderful techniques of weaving and also wire writing. As always, Claire, I want your jewellery. Whenever you're here in the studio and you make these incredible pieces, I'm always like,
Oh, thank you.
Have you got a favourite? It's hard, isn't it?
I think the bracelet, that one, yeah, because I love those colours of the beryl, and I love the pink opal. Well, I love it. I love all of them. I think it's a beautiful kit with the colour combinations and the sizes and the gauges of wire.
They all work really well together, don't they?
I think if you were if you're an experienced jewellery maker, you know it's a fabulous kit. If you're just starting out, this would be a wonderful, wonderful starter kit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really wonderful.
So yeah, all of these gemstones will work with the wire. You can thread with those wires. You can weave with those wires. You can wire write with those wires, obviously. Which, if you've never done before, have a go. Is it something that you've mastered? Did it take a few practices, wire writing?
Yeah, I think it's like most jewellery. If the more you practice, I think obviously the better you get. I think there are some things of looking at your how you use your pliers and which pliers for which bit of manipulating the wire can be quite useful to know, and I think that helps. But yeah, and sort of just maybe starting a little bit bigger and then working smaller.
Condensing it down. It's funny actually, because I was just looking at sort of one of your examples there, and I was like, I don't think I could handwrite that neat.
My handwriting is really bad.
Oh really?
Yeah, really awful.
Believe that.
No,
I don't believe that at all.
Really bad.
Okay, so obviously we're going to be demonstrating this, but before we do, we've got time to squeeze in just a quick showstopper. Would you hold that end
Yes,
for
I
me
will
there,
do.
Claire?
I will. Shall I move backwards as well? We could skip, couldn't we?
Go on, you. You first.
Who's going in first?
Who's first? Look at how much you're
fab,
getting
isn't it?
here. But these aren't nuggets.
No, they're not.
They're lovely little square slices.
They're gorgeous.
This is going to last you absolutely ages. Can you imagine cutting this? How many gemstones you're going to get? Can I just...
They're fab, aren't they? They're very, very definite shapes.
I've
It's a
not
very definite
seen...
square.
I've not seen emerald... I'm just folding it over so you can actually get... Hang on. I'm trying to find a gap where the gemstones are a little bit loose on the actual threading material. Here we go. So I can sort of fold it over and you can see the definite shape. Because they're packed on there, that's what's making it quite tricky. See that? They are definite squares. They're beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they?
And it's a metre long length. I'm going to lay this across the back of my hand. Gosh, this is going to go a long way, Claire, isn't it? A long, long, long way. And bear in mind, I've obviously got the same on the other side of my hand as well for me to hold on to it. All beautiful square slices. And it goes back to what we were just saying. We're looking at the narrower side.
Yeah, so when you cut that strand, yeah. So if you decided that you wanted to sort of wire it and do, or beading thread and do it flat, you're going to get lovely, lot of surface area.
Yeah.
Even for like your trees of life, things like that.
Oh, they'd be fabulous on trees of life,
Yeah.
wouldn't they? Look at that. Look at those expanses of natural emerald. Brazilian emerald has got that really rich, intense forest green. Beautiful, beautiful patterns. Don't forget it is a type 3 gemstone, so we do expect internal characteristics, as long as it still has that definite, obvious glow, which these most definitely have. Completely natural. Oiling it doesn't change anything about the gemstone. It literally buffs it. It's like us putting moisturiser on in the morning, basically. It doesn't alter anything about it. It brings out its energy. Look at it in sort of natural lighting here. When you actually get this home, hold it by sort of the window or take it out into natural daylight, and then you'll see your emerald really, really come to life. A metre long length. I mean, Claire, that's
Fabulous.
It's going to last you ages, isn't it?
Yeah, it would. Can you imagine if you just sort of like took a small section and you colour graded a little bit, so you went from say light to dark or vice versa, and with size wise, and just put that on a head pin, and that'd be, you know, fabulous earrings or pendant.
They'd be gorgeous.
Because you've got all the different tones and colours.
Look at this. Yeah, just maybe an inch.
Yeah, yeah.
Like so, it's a big carat weight of genuine emerald. You can gift emerald at you know, at our showstopper price point. 260 carats you're about to acquire, and if you're thinking, gosh, that, you know, that's a lot, wait till you actually do cut it. That's when it'll really come into its own. That's when the impact of the carat weight will really, really hit you. Magnificent glow, don't you think? This is not emerald, which is so included, it's dark and black. It's still maintaining that wonderful vivacity, is often the word that I refer to emerald. It needs to have energy. What would you do with these, Claire? Because they are a different shape to what most of our jewellery makers are used to.
I think I would, I mean, because you've got so many there, if you use them as almost spaces in between, say the pearls that you had, the round pearls, you know, so you've got a complete, it's like a juxtaposition, isn't it? Something so different that's next to each other that I think would work really, really well, really well. But yeah, I think I would, because it could be quite, depending on what you did with it as well, it could be quite masculine because you've got those sharper edges.
I see that. Yeah, you could use it for your gents' jewellery as well, couldn't you? Yeah, definitely. Certainly for your French style bracelets, most definitely with your kit, because you've got the wires that would feed through. Great for your beading, great for creating those geometric shapes. Now, I know we haven't got that many, and already we've got telephone bidders and web bidders checking out 1 metre length, but actually I'd really love to know the measurement from side to side. Do you know what I mean? On the sort of widest areas of each of those.
Yeah, if you put them
I
all
bet
out.
you it would probably be, well, 3-4 times, 4 times the actual length then. So let's not forget just how much we're actually getting, and the narrowest part of the surfaces is what we're actually looking at right now. Going to go straight down, showstopper price point. Wow, a metre long length of genuine natural emerald for £14.95.
That's fabulous.
It really is.
Yeah, I can't ever decide what is my favourite, like the lighter tones or the real, you know, like vivid greens or those really, really deep.
Yeah, that's the wonder of emerald, isn't it? You actually get so many different variations. Have you noticed that a lot of our jewellery makers, we've been looking at the top of our heads throughout the course of that? No, I was the same. I was doing exactly the same. That's because it's emerald. And
do you need your roots doing though? Oh no,
they're terrible. My hair's awful at the moment. I do need it sorting.
Sorry, everybody.
But literally, that's emerald. You're always.
But you couldn't you? Just stare and stare.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you'll be doing the same. As soon as you get it home, you'll be like, oh wow, looking at every single one. Absolutely amazing. Again, let me just wrap it round. Look how much you're getting. Look at how much you're actually getting. Absolutely stunning. £14.95. Maybe the ultimate emerald charm bracelet, that could be.
Yeah, or scarf.
Scarf. An emerald scarf.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I'll leave those with you because there's tons of you there. Check out those baskets now. We're going to be learning how to create this beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah. So if we start off, so with that one, so I'll show you how to do the word itself, because it's quite a long word and we've got quite a few. There's a couple of letters in there that people can find tricky. So the S,
I was going to say, I'd imagine.
S and the T. So there's sort of like a little bit of going back on each other. So if we take, but I'm also going to show you how you would incorporate it if into the actual bangle itself. Okay, so what you want to do, normally what you do when you start with your wire writing is you can either cut off the reel or work on the reel, but you'd be starting at the point here. So you'd start at that point there. But because what we want to do is we want to incorporate this into the piece of jewellery, so we need to leave a section that we can use as our weaving as the main body of the bracelet or the bangle.
Okay.
So we need to actually start sort of at about that point there. So we've got that little area here.
What would you say, about 5-6 inches?
Yeah, I mean, and that's more than enough, because that you could do a very, very different sort of clasp like that, or you can just turn the end. So I'm just going to snip off there. So I'd always say, if you can and you want to work off the reel, brilliant. It takes sort of a little bit of practice because obviously you've got the weight of the reel, so as you're trying to manipulate the wire. So starting off, I'm just going to use standard tools. So I'm going to use my round nose and my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to use different parts of the pliers. So with wire writing, what's really good to try and remember that if you want to do, it sounds obvious, but because you're going to be swapping over, if you want to do a round, so an E, or say maybe you're going to have like quite a fluid W or an M, to work with your round nose pliers. And if you feel more confident at first using really working the wire around the pliers as a mandrel to get the shape, rather than just sort of gripping and supporting, make the most of those. You've got lots and lots of different sizes on that one part of your pliers. You've also got within your pliers, if you don't want to keep swapping, you have got a really good area at the bottom where you can grip here. So can you see there? So we've almost got like a pair of chain nose pliers in that section there. So sometimes you might want to do a curve and then you might want to crimp it, and rather than swapping over, you could just drop it down and push it into that little bit. So that's a useful little tip. So we're going to start off. So I'm just before I do anything, I'm just going to run it through my fingers so I've got rid of any of the kinks.
And that warms it slightly as well, doesn't it?
It warms it slightly, yeah. But it just once we start working, it's going to get harder. But also, we will have formed it into a shape. It's going to be very, very difficult to get any of those kinks out. So I'm going to start off. So again, I've left my probably about my 5 inches or so on the one side. So I've left that there. I'm going to start off. So I'm almost starting at that point as is going to be, if you imagine that that's the line that would go through right through the very, very centre of the word. So because I'm working with an S, so I'm going to push up at first. Okay, so I'm going to support the wires here, so I'm going up at a little bit of an angle, and I use my round nose pliers to just to push round. So that's what I'm saying, I'm holding still and I'm pushing that wire really quite firmly around the mandrel of the plier. So if I take it out now, you can see I've got that little curve. So I'm going to swap my pliers now, so I'm going to grip across. So I'm gripping across at an angle, and I'm going to take this all the way over the top. So if we look from the top, I've actually got a 2-wire thickness. So I'm going to give that a crimp. So because I'm working with these pliers now anyway, I'm going to use that to crimp. But you know how I was saying about with if you were working with your round nose, that's where you could just drop it in to that section there.
Yeah.
So if I just give that a little pinch. So we've now, you can see from the top, so we really, really push that together. So now we've done that, that is incredibly strong, which is really good for a bracelet, because obviously the more you strengthen it there, the stronger it's going to be. So it's, you know, don't worry about sort of having it sort of 2-3 wires thick, because it just adds strength to the design. So we've now, so if we look at it as it's going to look when we read it, so we're coming down now, we need this wire that we're doing all the writing and the forming with. So we want this to come over and form the rest of the S. So I'm going to turn that, so I'm gripping the 2 wires that we've just crimped together, and I'm just going to bring that all the way around. So I want to try and get my next bend so it's in line with the end, the little tip here. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to drop my pliers around the other side. Again, I'm keeping with my round nose pliers because I want that nice curve of an S. Now, if I start to pull here on my wire, I'm going to get a nice smooth curve. So if I just start to bring round, so now I'm going to take my pliers out so I can get a really, really good view. Just maybe straighten it up just a little bit and bring round. And I want to try and get that behind that wire there.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
Is it easier, smaller or larger?
There are different, in the same way that there are pluses and minuses with the gauge of wire you use. If you work large, it tends to be, it's easier to see, but it's also easier to see if you make a mistake.
A mistake, right.
Yeah,
okay.
If that makes sense. And also, so when you're working with different gauges of wire, it's harder to manipulate the heavier wire, but you're less likely to sort of go a bit skew if that makes sense. So I'm just going to try and bring that out. So I want to get that balance of that S. So this one at the bottom, this sort of curve at the bottom is going to be slightly larger than the curve at the top. So I'm coming all the way back round. Okay, so I've almost come all the way back on myself. But I now need to continue the word. I need this wire to be coming out in that direction. So I'm going to come do that same motion that I did here at the bottom. So I want to come about here and bring round. And I always find I get better results if I take that, even if I'm thinking, should it be a couple of millimetres a little bit longer or shorter, I would always go longer, because it gives you the option. If it's shorter, there's nothing you can do with it. It's there, and you know, unless you can steal wire from somewhere else. If it's a little bit longer, so if I just show you, so I'm going to crimp the same. So if I just turn that round and crimp that together. If that were a little bit too long, the options that I've got are I can add in then swirls and a little bit more detail. So what I could do is I could turn that in slightly. So if I just push really against there, can you see? So I can really turn that in. Mm-hmm. So if it was a little bit too long, there are always things that you can do, rather than if it's too short, there's not very much you can do. So you've got your S there. So by doing the S, which is quite a complicated one, so you can see you're going almost like back and forth over yourself, so it's not just a one wire thickness. So we're now back onto what I call our baseline going along here, which is what everything is going to ideally go back to, or to try and keep it straight so that it's as neat as possible. So we're now coming on to the next letter. So I'm going to grip in the bits, the 2 wires that I've crimped, and then so I've got a nice grip there, just come over just ever so slightly, so I've got a tiny little gap, and bring up. So I've brought up at a right angle there.
And that's almost underneath, isn't it? Because when I look at the sweetie itself, it's actually on 2 layers.
Yes, yeah.
So where you're coming up is on the underside,
yes,
and the letter itself will be on the top.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because you can see it. I mean, I think it's really important to not set yourself, you know, at the impossible challenge of trying to create like a two-dimensional object when you're doing your wire writing. You know, it will be a 3-dimensional, because that, you know, you're working with wire, you're not writing. It's so, you know, you are going to have a thickness there.
Okay.
So I'm going to come now to do that next letter. So I'm working with my chain nose pliers, so I'm going to come and grip here. Now I always need to remember the extra sort of couple of millimetres that will be in the bend after my pliers. So if I bent up, so what I'll do, I'll make a few mistakes on here so that you can actually see. So if I sort of got my pliers so that they're in line with the S,
yeah,
like here, so we can see that my pliers are there coming up at the top of that S. If I then start to bend and bring that down and pinch,
it's going to be higher.
Can you see how much higher that becomes there? So if I hold that up as well, so you can really see the difference in can you see how much so it looked like it was going to be the same height, but it actually, that bend,
it wasn't allowing for the actual thickness of the wire.
Yeah, so always allow an extra couple of millimetres for the bend after the pliers. Okay? Okay, so if we carry on now. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to grip going across now. Okay, and I'm going to bring that round. So I'm coming up here. So if I was going to do a U, that would be how my U would be as well. So I'm going to bring that round now, and so my W, I have different options, so I can either take it so that each of the stalks of my W are going to be the same length, or I can drop down and bring that
halfway.
Yeah, so you can see I've got the same, so that's what I call crimping. So I would crimp the 2 wires together to squash down. So I'm going to grip that and keep going and try and get those 2, because you've got the same sort of shapes next to each other, so you want to try and get them so it's a similar, coming in a line, nice line here, and similar width. Because again, so making a mistake, so if we left that like that, you can see that second one is a lot bigger than the other one, so it's just going to affect, you know, so the overall neatness of it. So if we look there, so I want this wire to be coming back down onto the baseline so I can go into the E. So if I bring that there and just come back down, so I'm coming up at the back, and again crimp that together. So I'm going to bring that there. So again, thinking about those couple of millimetres up to the E. So I'm now going to bring that. So I'm going to come up just ever so slightly. So to get that little tiny gap, I tend to work with right at the very, very fine point, so I can really push against, and that sort of just narrows the gap in between letters. So I'm just going to grip again just about here, and I want the part of the E that comes out at the horizontal, sort of a midway point. So if I just push against my pliers there, move my pliers around, and then just take that all the way round. Now if I make the E and I do it really small like that, so I've got a couple of options now. What I can do is I can steal that wire before I move anywhere and go on to the next letter. I can correct myself there. So if I pop my pliers back in, bring round, and just open it up slightly. So can you see how, you know, you can go in and correct yourself. Okay, so again, little details that if you've got the same letter next to each other, what doesn't look great. So if I go in and say maybe do a really teeny weeny one. Yeah, can you see how the difference that it's just that makes a difference to the overall effect of it. So
So you want it to be uniformed if
yeah,
possible.
so it's just. I think it's worth paying a bit of attention, especially if you've got similar shapes or letters next to each other. You know, make an effort to keep it.
Just makes perfect at the end of the day. Just keep going with it.
Definitely. So now we're going on to so another quite a difficult letter. It's not difficult once you've done it, but you can sometimes think, well, how does the wire sort of form? So we're looking to get, so it's a higher letter. So we've got, if this is the baseline here and that's our midline, it's going above. So we want to think about almost like, do we if that's half of our the height, do we then double that up? So we've got going to have a little bit. So we're going to have a vertical part with a little horizontal. So it's just having a little think about how we work that. So what we're going to do, we're coming up. So you know how you'd said there about how it it's almost like you've got that 2-wire thickness. Mm-hmm. So we come up at the back. If I just show you that from all the way around, you can see, you know, you've got considerable thickness there, and we're just going to twist that wire. So I'm coming up about to the midpoint or the height of the letter that's next to it. I'm going to come out at an angle, to right angle like that. Okay, and I'm going to grip sort of almost like the full width of the letters, and bring that round all the way at the back, so that forms that part of the T. Again, take my pliers out, give it a little crimp.
So you do the cross. You're crossing the T's first.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see here. So then I'm going to bring that. So I'm gripping that again, and carry on up. So we know we've got that at the back, but then when I grip here, and think about the height as well. But when I bring that all the way down, I've got the continuous line of the wire at the front. So again, grip down. So at certain points, you can see I've got a slight gap there. That would be ideal for if I wanted to put a jump ring in or some wire, I could hang off that point because it's a nice high point. So if I bring that round, grip, just bring that as my T. So I'm coming up. So I've now got the full letter, and that has actually, by doing that bend, has actually formed into the next letter.
I was going to say, is this one of the easiest letters?
Yeah, lovely. Look at that, straight away, there we go.
There's your eye.
So again, just grip, squeeze together so that we've got that illusion of the single wire from the front. Grip across, and that leads us nicely into our next E. So I'll just do a slightly different E so you can see a different version as well. So I'm going to come up, this is going to be a much more I suppose like almost like a printed E, so much more angular now rather than a
So you're doing this
just
one to show everybody the different styles that you can do.
I mean it's if this were, I wouldn't be overly happy with but it's sort of, I think sometimes it's quite, you can sometimes see, if you see mistakes or when it's a little bit off, I think you can see maybe more than, which is why I did the really awful demo last week.
Well, that's not possible for you to do awful demos.
It was bad. It was bad. So let's now do the, you can see, so I'm coming out a real sharp angle there. So come really making that a nice angle now. And I'm going to, rather than with my round nose pliers, I'm going to stick with my chain nose pliers, grip in, I'm going to really pull that around the pliers. So I'm really taking that round so I get a nice definite E. So when I take my pliers out now, can you see I've got a very definite, I've got a much straighter line at the midpoint of the E, and it's a very much sharper E than the others. They're more sort of like an angle like that. This is coming out very sharp here. So we've now got, we can carry on our way.
Amazing.
So if I just pop that next to what it should ideally look like, you can see the difference of, can you see how where I've tried to get, the top one is obviously hopefully neater because I've tried to get more even heights and even widths, but I think it's quite good to see that so you can see your different effects. Just if like say if it's a millimetre out, it's noticeable. So,
but practice,
massively practice.
And you might find, I could do this letter this way. Like you were saying with the E's, you might find different ways to do your T's or your A's.
And when you're you know, depending on what letter you're coming on from, you might start at the top or you might start at the baseline. Some people prefer to always go back to the baseline.
So it's probably worthwhile actually mastering different ways of doing each letter.
Yeah.
So, okay, so we've created the actual focal writing of the bracelet. Then we're going to move on to incorporating it into the bangle itself. Just before we do, though, I've got these amazing, amazing little, well, I say little, they're not little at all.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I've not actually seen those in the flesh.
Aren't they stunning? Now these are, there's a couple of connectors that we've got in stock that I always refer to as kind of like Balinese style. They're oxidized, so that's what really makes that sort of monochrome sort of effect. These are big, beautiful, beautiful beads. Going right the way up to 10 millimeters in their size. Oh, they're amazing.
It's almost like a woven basket type effect.
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's really gorgeous. There's that oxidization, if you can see the sort of the black inside, kind of the nooks and crannies, I suppose, of the detail. It's making those lovely, those little spheres, tiny, tiny, tiny little spheres across the surface actually pop. I've not seen them in the flesh before, Claire, and they are beautiful, aren't they? Great additions to your piece of jewellery. Solid sterling silver, 7 grams of sterling silver you're actually getting here. That's a lot, isn't it? Because you're getting 3. I'd just add these as a pendant. I think they'd be gorgeous as a pendant.
I would really like them, you know, with like a tassel at the bottom.
Yeah.
I think that's a really lovely look.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely. Maybe with some macrame as well. I'm thinking these would be great for gents jewellery as well as ladies.
Yeah, very much so.
You could incorporate this with your Eslons and your nylon threads, most definitely your leathers. I think it'd be absolutely fabulous. You've got the 2 drill holes where my tweezers are actually sort of holding either side of the bead itself, so easy to feed wires through. Excuse me, your fabrics. Yeah, great idea with your tassels. Can you just imagine a few of the chains actually suspending from, amongst other things. 3 in a pack. Brand new, lowest price point. Get them whilst you can. I doubt very, very, very much we've got big quantities. 48, yeah, no, I kind of guessed that. $9.95 for 7 grams of sterling silver.
They are gorgeous.
They're really substantial as well. You know, sometimes if you have you ever picked up a sterling silver bead in the past? Obviously not from us here at Jewellery Maker, but gone, yeah, that's really insignificant in its gram weight.
Yeah.
These are substantial, really, really, really substantial gram weight. So I'd wear these on the wrist line quite confidently. Certainly wear them around the neckline because there's a lot, can you hear that? A lot of sterling silver, so that you can imagine the thickness being there as well. $9.95, brand new, lowest price point. Get them whilst you can. There's less than 50 of these remaining. Absolutely amazing. Love those. Check out those baskets and multi-buy until your hearts are content. Okay, just quickly before I move on back to the demonstration. All of these, 2 layers. Yeah. I've got 2 layers here. They didn't fit, Amelia's saying. Oh my goodness. I know which cabochons these are. These are the Star Buy from the showcase I had. Do you know why? Because I can remember this one clear as day. Phenomenal gemstone with the
look,
impressive. Let me get the tweezers again. Light performance, like the Aurora Borealis encapsulated in one gemstone. They're magical, aren't they? I remember this one clear as day. And by the way, I don't know why this one in particular, because they're all of amazing quality. I could pick up multiples.
I can see pinks and peaches and oranges in that. Oh, that's
in this one?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll pick this one up that Claire's just pointed out. And it's all how the light actually
how it sits on it and bounces, isn't it?
Oh yeah, there's that blush. Just at the top, can you see that? Oh, and purples actually at the bottom.
Yeah,
and then you could go completely in contrast and have some which have got this amazing amount of gold. They're so big I need to hold it. And so, oh, I need to support them. It's just a fantastic gemstone, isn't it? And it's those tiny, tiny, tiny microscopic inclusions that bring you this optical effect. There are so many here. It's a massive carat weight. They are clear as day. I can remember these. I can remember them from the showcase that I bought you a few weeks ago. Pretty much everything was a sellout. We had a big quantity of these, which is absolutely incredible. Wow. Oops. These tweezers. Put them down. Put those down. I'm going to show you the should be price. That's incredible. $27.95. How many cabochons have I got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. You might get 16, 17. You might get 18 or you might get 40. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. All different shapes and sizes, but there's 20 on the one in the photograph. All with this amazing quality of light performance, of colour spectrums. Should be $27.95. That's already amazingly low. Because these were a previous star buy, wow, we can honour that today, but grab them whilst you can. Maybe you got involved with that star when I brought it to you, and now you're thinking, I need to get more. I need to get some more of those. Look, this one's more of a darker gemstone, but can you still see that flash of blue? And really beautiful glistening tones. Which one should I pick up now? This one?
But how wonderful when you get a pack like that, you know, because you've got different sizes, shapes, depths, you know, so you can really work all your different wire working skills of how to set them. So you could do your netting or your prong setting. Ooh. You know, your soutache or your shibori. Oh, it's endless,
all different, yeah, opens all different avenues. I mean, this one's quite a shallow gemstone. So maybe this would be perfect for, yeah, your rings and things like that.
That'd be a lovely ring, yeah.
I want to hold it in the tweezers because I'm actually blocking the light. Bear with me. See that?
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Really beautiful. $19.95 only to get hold of 740 carats, this beautiful gemstone. It is your favourite, not just for 2016, for multiple years, natural fact. And this is why, because what we offer has got some of the most amazing displays of that phenomena effect, labradorescence. This one's really got amazing amounts of pinks coming through. Can you see the pinks? Look at that, pink and purple, one of the rarest colours. Gorgeous. I'll leave those with you and we'll get back to Claire and her demonstration.
So all I've done, I've just cut, again keeping with the 1mm wire, so I've just cut another four lengths of that. So I've got, and again I've got more than enough here, so if we have a look here, so if I just measure that, now I've got way too much there. So if you took, say maybe about, say maybe 9-10 inches, something like that. So I'm going to just give those a little smooth out. So if I just bring that one in so we can see, so this is the original one, the one I'd done before. So trying to keep it a little bit neater and all in line. So now I need to take this, so I've finished the actual writing. So I'm going to take that to try and get that so that it comes out at the same point and it's running along like that. So now what I can do is I can start to weave that into the main form. So I'm going to group all my 4 wires together. I'll get them all so that they're all sort of in the, and then I'm going to use my forming pliers right about a centre point. And I'm just going to bring that out just a little bit, just to start to create that.
Now, our forming pliers may well be available on our website, so do have a little look.
Very useful if they are. So you can see, so by giving it sort of like a couple of, I'm sort of just roughly gauging, but I can go in afterwards and manipulate the size. So if I just pop that back in there and just push out again, so that I've just almost like created that like a little dome. Yeah. So I'm gonna have 2 the one side and 2 the other side. Ah, now,
okay. See, I would have been, I'd have done the one side then the other, and it wouldn't have been uniformed, would it?
Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, you can, because you could have, you could just do a flat on the bottom if you wanted to. But I quite like that sort of open open shape. So now I'm going to take some of my 0.4, so weaving wire, and I'm going to find the midpoint. So if I just move all the tools out of the way. So I've got a little loop there, so I've just crossed it over, and I'm going to pop that loop onto the wire writing. So the wire writing is going to be the central wire, and I'm going to just drop that on there, so I'm pulling it quite nice and taut. Okay, so if I pull that out either side, so I'm going to bring that round. So a nice addition might be if you could hammer these as well, so you could or you could wire, gizmo round them. So I'm going to support the 3 wires here. I'm just going to wrap now twice around all those 3 wires and push it up. So if I just bring that in, that next one, so I bring that in there, and if I just try and straighten these out just a little bit. So now I want to do exactly the same, so I'm going to get the wire on this side, and I'm going to wrap twice around 3 wires. So if I really splay these out so that you can really see, it's like a lot of silver wire at the moment, isn't it? So if I bring that out, so we can really see which. I wouldn't recommend doing this, but it's just so that you can see which wires I'm going in through. So I'm now coming over, and I'm going to wrap around the 2 wires that I've just introduced and that central wire. So all you need to remember is all the time you're wrapping twice around 3 wires. So I've got that in there, I'm going to push up. So I come to this side now. So again, I'm wrapping twice around 3 wires. So that central wire sort of swaps its side every time you weave.
So top 3, bottom 3, top 3, bottom 3.
That's it. And that central wire becomes either part of the top or part of the bottom. So always wrap around. Now after a few, I'm just going to go in with I can either do my nylon jaw or my chain nose pliers and just give it a little squidge down. So that's why I was saying I wouldn't really sort of pull it out unless that's a particular design you want, because it's going to mean that
that was more so you could see it easier.
Backier. So you would do exactly the same. When you've done sort of a couple of inches on that side, you go back and you do exactly the same. So you'd start that weave again on that side, you do a couple of inches there. If I just show you at the back of that, so you can just take then, all I've done there is use, like the ribbon cord ends. So I've taken the middle wire and just wrapped it round, and then.
Look how beautifully finished that is, Claire.
It's just really simple, isn't it? Really simple. And you could put an extender on if you wanted, but yeah, it's really nice. I've finished them off like that an awful lot of times. It's it's a nice design, isn't it?
So as the wire weaving progresses, is where you can actually see sort of the pattern that, that Claire was demonstrating.
It's like a check pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's up to you how much you do. I think I've probably done a couple of inches there. You could take it all the way to the end.
All the way around.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much,
You're very
darling.
welcome.
So yeah, happy wire writing. We've got so much to bring you. We've got silver sapphire. When have you seen that previously before? So really elegant colour. Don't forget the deal of the day as well is in just over an hour's time. Beautiful, the largest pearls that I've ever brought you. Incredible. More from Claire and myself after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Now, what we're looking at just there, notice how the difference in lighting conditions can almost completely transform a gemstone. We are looking at exactly the same strand, and I bet a few of you are going, they're not silver, they're green. It's all, the lights and the colours and whatnot being reflected in the gemstone, because what I've actually got here in the studio, you'll see, I've actually got that lovely element of silver. Sapphire is one of the most colourful gemstones. It can form in beautiful, beautiful different saturations, not just the sort of the most well-known, stereotypically well-known of blue. You can get pinks, you can get bordering on reds, which, as we know, almost transforms into a ruby. You can have gorgeous yellows, you can have colourless sapphire, you can have silver sapphire like this as well. Really, really, really exciting colour of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone, totally and utterly natural. And I love the fact that it has got that darkness to it. Are you noticing there's almost a light performance within each of these individual gemstones? Sapphire can be quite heavily included, and those inclusions aren't always a negative. Those inclusions can sometimes accentuate the value and the price point, especially if it forms what is known as an asterism. So picture this: tiny layers within the crystal structure of the gemstone are acting the same way that you would see in like your Labradorite and like your other optical effect gemstones. They capture and play the light, and they can often bring an incredible movement, that asterism, which can glide across the surface of the gemstone. Now, with your silver sapphire, this is doing that in many of these individual gemstones. If you can actually see light almost moving, migrating from one side to the other, a bit like what my finger is actually demonstrating, then it's down to the amazing crystal structure of this amazing strand. Is this brand new? I've never seen this previously before. It's something completely different, and that's what I love about it, actually, Claire. Do you agree?
I've seen ones before, and it just, to me, it's pure elegance.
Yeah.
Like almost like a moonstone, or like you say, like Labradorite. I don't know.
It's got a phenomenal effect to it, hasn't it?
Really
when we were actually in preparation of today, I was looking at my tea bar and I was like, oh, hang on a minute, because I've got diamonds on there as well, and I actually had to double check that I was picking up the right one. Such is the amount of performance, light performance, and it's not brilliance. It's like we said, it's like a phenomena effect. Deborah in London is saying, "Ooh, I have these silver sapphires and they are breathtaking." I totally agree with you, Deborah, but you know what? It's the first time I'm actually seeing silver sapphire quite like it. You know, I've seen sapphire which is sort of a mixture between colourless and actually having sort of dark inclusions, but again, those inclusions making it a positive. I've seen something similar to that before, but never where you've got that almost complete solid body colour, and then the crystal structure is layered up in such a unique way that you almost get that asterism as well. So really, really, really original strand. Totally and utterly natural. You know, these aren't dyed in any way, shape or form. I'll show you the diamonds that I've also got next to it, and you'll understand why I had to sort of double check that I was picking up the right one. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
And they're big. They're big, beautiful, beautiful gemstones. How would you use these? Because I'd have to be very sparing with them, I think.
See, I would like... Could I see them with the jadeite?
Which ones, the rounds or the ovals?
The ovals, please.
Yes.
I think I would. I'd like to do something with that. I think the shapes would work.
I think
really
that's
well.
a really lovely colour combination.
I think that is very. You know, you can imagine, say, like, I don't know, mother of the bride, or you know, something like just a really elegant. Oh, that would be, yeah.
What about that?
Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
The silver is going to be accentuated by the pearl, isn't it?
Yes. That's
or
lovely.
your kit.
Yeah.
Claire, be lovely in your kit. The next kit, or the first kit actually, it's going to look fantastic with that too. Really, really, really unusual strand. And they are most definitely that sort of real elegant dark silver. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a brash sort of fashion silver. There's a real elegance behind that sort of specific tone. Christine in Carmarthenshire, hello to you, very good morning. She says, I bought the one of these, so impressed, had to buy another. Buy it, you won't be disappointed. I totally agree, and it's really difficult for me to put my finger on the fact, excuse me, what exactly it is about this strand that I mean, it's unusual. That's the thing. It's unusual that we see sapphire, which has got asterisms, unless of course they are hugely considered and hugely expensive. But then I think this is the first time I'm actually seeing those sort of asterisms with the silver colour. We're going to take this to a brand new low. Completely different to anything else that I've ever seen, other than maybe silver diamonds, because there is that amount of sparkle and performance in there. Brand new low price point. Give it a go, get hold of it, see it in natural daylight, because that's when it's really, really come to its own. Wow! $14.95. What did you say, Kim? Kim says, perfect price for you to try it today. That's an unmissable price point. 35 carats, excuse me, of genuine, natural sapphire. In that really elegant, I love greys. I absolutely love greys as a colour. Like I said, I went shopping on the weekend, treated myself to a few bits, treated Willow to a few bits as well, you know, and I buy myself. It's a really comfortable colour, isn't it? Grey.
Yeah, I think it's, you know, almost like you know, like with smoky quartz. If you don't feel like you want to have the harshness of a black, you can go to then like there's different tones of grey, isn't there? And,
I totally agree.
You know, but there aren't that many gemstones that, other than say maybe a moonstone, I can't think of many that would give you that sort of colour. I mean, that's a beautiful combination, isn't it? All of those together.
Look at that together. But, you know, the silver sapphire is still the star of the show, isn't it? You know, it's still the one that...
Yeah, very much so.
I'm not saying it's better than the others, but it's definitely holding its own most against the colour. Lots of you there, brand new low price point. Get it whilst you can. Hello, Edwina, Lancashire. Hello to you, Ivani, Wendy, Nicole, David, Anthea, so many more. I've got to move on because I want to bring you as much as possible. What would be a great combination with sapphire? More sapphire? I think so. It's your favourite gemstone, Claire, isn't it? Look. Oh, now this is really elegant. I'm going to go... I think this is the combination for me. Because you can see it's the same gemstone, can't you? But just
the shapes work beautifully as well, don't they?
Yeah, really do. Natural blue sapphire. I'm going to just for a second take the silver sapphire out. But notice how you're actually getting sort of the shades of silver coming through, so it's perhaps why it works so well with your beautiful rondelle strand. Look, again, look at this light performance. I don't know if you can see this. See that? And that's just the one that I sort of noticed doing that. I'm sure under closer inspection you'll find it with many. I mean, look at the quality of the blues. Look at, oh, there we go, there we are, there's again. You can see that asterisms. You can see the light being trapped by the internal crystal structures of each of these gemstones. Natural blue and top drill faceted. I'm thinking solitaire rings, pendants, definitely. Going right the way up to, excuse me, 11 millimeters, sorry. 11 millimeters in their size. Classic sapphire blue. That's the colour that most of us think of when we think of this gorgeous gemstone. You know, that rich velvety cashmere tone, completely unheated, completely unfissure filled, so as natural as it comes. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. We are busy today. 58 carats of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Brand new low price, just £14.95. You can get both of those strands that I had laid across the back of my hand for less than £30. That's a total carat weight of what? Pretty much 100 carat. Pretty much, not far off for both of these. What an elegant combination. Less than £30.
Worked, yeah, very, very well, very well. But I mean, you could take one of those, couldn't you? One of those, the blue sapphires, and say with your pearls, if you've got them, or you know, either of the pearl strands that. Yeah.
The deal of the day, it's coming up in less than an hour's time. Or yeah, maybe you got the beautiful round pearls earlier on. Just sort of suspend one of those. That would be amazing. Look at that as a combination. Look how it accentuates the blues. With the Iolite that we had earlier on. Certainly with the kit that you've got coming up as well. Absolutely adore it. Now this gorgeous gemstone, or blue is the most popular colour of gemstone globally still, you know, whether it be sapphire, whether it be your kyanite, whether it be your tanzanite, or whether it be this next gemstone. This next gemstone is, and it's interesting that you get so many different colours, different types of blue. Sapphire, like we just saw, is quite velvety, it's quite rich. If you think about your kyanite, it can be very, very heavily included, but at its finest, it can be very bright. Tanzanite is quite a purpley tone, but Iolite is unusual in its own way because it's almost got a denim blue. Many people think this is the next big blue gemstone. However, it's way, way, way less abundant than what sapphire actually is, especially of quality like this. So you'll know straight away if you understand Iolite and you like your blue gemstones, you'll recognise Iolite straight away because it is very distinctive in its colour. It's like I said, like a pair of denim jeans, really, in the hue. It's difficult to actually sort of put your finger on. Totally and utterly natural. Rarely, rarely seen. Do you see what I'm referring to? Your spot Iolite in amongst all your blue gemstones. Very, very, very easy. It's not one of those that has got other gems that you know look similar. 35 carats of totally natural Iolite. Now, I can think of two discoveries, two deposits, two parcels that previous employees and friends have actually sort of brought to the public, and they were some of the most celebrated parcels that they'd acquired. Bengal Iolite is just absolutely stunning. You're looking at equally an impressive parcel of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone, totally and utterly natural. There's no treatment whatsoever, rich in its gorgeous colour. I love to see Iolite actually sort of allowing light to influence all of the gemstones so you can actually see the blue itself. You know, I would be I wouldn't hesitate about cutting this strand, because then each of those solitaires will look amazing like this, but wait till you do separate them. That's when you get loads and loads of pleochroism coming through, an intensity of pink. Very, very, very limited, unfortunately. I'm not just talking about this strand, I'm talking about Iolite as a whole. Get it whilst you can. Potentially the next big blue, who knows? Who knows? I think quite possibly. We're going to go straight down to that price point. Look at can you see the purples coming through? Really unusual. Single figure price tag, wow. Add it to your order. If you are a collector of all things gemstones, then this is definitely an addition that you'll be aspiring to. It's not what we call mainstream. You don't see that much Iolite jewellery in the industry. Highly doubtful that many of our local jewellers will actually be able to offer you Iolite jewellery, because it is a gemstone which is incredibly elusive, but it's very, very, very distinctive. Just £10 less than gets this home to you. Again, I'm thinking with your pearls that we had earlier on, because when you separate it, Claire, I'm sure you agree, when you work with Iolite and you actually separate the strand.
Yes, to me it's like, you know, if you drop drops of ink into water, and so you get that sort of the different tones of, say, like blue ink going through it. That's what it's like running through, because you've got that clarity in some of them, haven't you? And then that really real depth of colour. But I think I would be tempted to put it with the grey sapphire as well, and I think the sizes would work very well. But you've got, you know, there's a lot of sparkle in there, and that's, you know, I just think you could make beautiful, quite understated, you know, very elegant jewellery with those colourways.
That's amazing together, isn't it? Look at that, the beauty that you're seeing. Do you know what else would be a great addition? And my goodness, from Iolite to this gemstone, it is something special. I'm about to bring you one of the world's rarest gemstones. One of. The reality is, but certain locations around the world, more money goes into the mining process than actually comes out. And you might be thinking, well, that's not financially viable. No, it's not. Certain locations, the mines are actually owned by extremely wealthy gem collectors that just appreciate sitting on the ultimate treasure chest. They don't mind the fact that, you know, all of the hundreds of pounds or dollars that goes into the investment of mining this gemstone, that only 1 or 2 carats worth might come out the ground in any one day. And I kid you not, literally tiny individual gemstones in a whole working day. That's more realistic. I'm talking about Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz can and does fetch in excess of $3,500 per carat. It's one of the most expensive, it's one of the most rare, and yet I'm bringing it to you today. What does it look like? Well, it is the most sought after of all your topaz. It is. It's a very elegant colour, very similar to sort of a chadeite in so many ways. It's like a glass of champagne in a gemstone. And I absolutely adore it. You'll get the brilliance that we love in topaz. Topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. It loves to show off sparkle. But then you get that really beautiful, exceptional elegance of that soft golden hue. I'm bringing you 60 carats here. Now, I'm not saying that you've got 60 times $3,500 per carat in its value. I'm not saying that, obviously. I'm not qualified to sort of value what I've got on my hand, but I can tell you that this is a hugely sought after gemstone, and so little comes out of the ground. Don't see it very often, especially of quality like this. You don't. Especially with clarity, with that perfect golden hue. Straight away we have got collectors there on, I'm saying collectors because you are on the web and on the phone lines. I have 38 of these available in the world. Here's another little fact whilst you're dialing through. In over 20 years of me being in this business, in terms of individual pieces of jewellery or a collection of pieces of jewellery that our very good friends over at Gemporia, when they negotiated a parcel for the first time of the Imperial Topaz, have a guess how many pieces of jewellery they could make. Now, most gemstones you'd expect thousands, probably. It's a big company, it's a global company. 138 different designs. It's one of the rarest gemstones to see in any one collection. Hello to you, Sarah in Worcestershire. I bought Imperial Topaz and was amazed when I got it home. The colour is beautiful and it goes with everything. Yeah, I totally agree. It's classy. It's sophisticated. It's elegant. It's golden and it's totally natural. You will not believe this price point. Do your research. Look at the big jewellery designers that have made amazing suites out of Imperial Topaz. You're getting it today, and by the way, make a collection for yourself. What? How? You know that amazing collection that I was just describing? Which I don't know if Steve Bennett, by the way, has been able to purchase further Imperial Topaz. I don't know, because I've been with you guys here at Jewellery Maker. But you know that one collection, I was precious about that. Precious with my, I'm really strict with my, with the producer and I actually, it was Tom Stevens and I, Tom Stevens, that's my husband, so I've done it again, Tom Stewart and I actually had a little bit of a debate about that gemstone, sort of saying, no, we can't possibly honour these prices because the gemstone is so commercially expensive. Get this whilst you can at a single figure price tag. That's absolutely amazing. I mean, you know, all of the above, the rarity, the price, let's push that to one side for a second. It's beautiful.
It is, yeah, absolutely beautiful. I always think it's, and you can see it really nicely in that strand as well. It's like, you know, like vintage sepia tones, that sort of nostalgia and again, like elegance. I mean, we've had some beautiful, really elegant strands. But that warmth, you know, like when we talked about the amber as well, like you can almost, you know, it's
comforting.
Yeah, and like drops of honey, and where, like you say, it's champagne, isn't it? It's got a lovely like golden warmth.
This is like like if you think about wedding dresses, it's the ivory, the ivory wedding dress, or even the golden tones. Really sophisticated. Again, I would be doing this definitely as a combination. I can't believe that it's $9.95. Stop permitting, I'm joining you, and that's going in my sort of collection of gemstones, not necessarily to be turned into anything, just to keep. It's going to be selling out. Well done. I'm excited for you. That's absolutely amazing. Wow. Coming up next, gorgeous lace agate, blue lace agate. I haven't seen that in ages. Oh, I love these shapes. Oh, they're stacked on this strand as well. Stunning blue lace agate. Those wonderful swathes, patterns and formations are why we embrace and adore this gemstone so much. Generally speaking, blue lace agate and your probably Botswana agate are some of the most sought after. And can command the sort of the higher price points. I love the marquise shape. Whenever I look at this gemstone, I always think of, you know, your sort of Chantilly lace, your sort of, again, vintage.
Yeah, yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah,
it's a feminine blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really gorgeous feminine blue. 245 carats that you're getting in total. Totally natural in that lovely tone. Every single one a gorgeous pendant, top drilled, really aquatic in their appearance. Imagine wire writing alongside this, because the patterns could almost emulate your wire writing.
But you've got a lovely long, like an elongate because of the shape. If you wanted to do like a name or something going all the way across, you could still keep it very delicate. But you've got a lovely long, long length. But I mean, can you imagine the flower that you could create with those, which, with blue lace agate I've not seen that shape before, so it's fabulous.
Look at that pattern. Is it any wonder that this is some of the most popular? Every single one is beautiful, but I don't know why I love that one so much. But if you've
got that one in the markings, I often find that if you've got markings like that in the gemstone, that your wire work then takes on that. It sort of mirrors the markings that are in the stone, and it works very well. It becomes
the inspiration of the piece of jewellery. Don't you think these are like little clouds in the sky as well? You can almost see them sort of rolling and sort of tumbling past one another on a summer's day. Beautiful. First time I've seen them in this marquise shape as well. They are graduated and they're stacked onto the strand as well, so you're going to get loads. In fact, I'll give it a quick count for you. Just lay it across the desk so you know how many, because they can be pendants, they can be earrings, they can be well, anything really. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So that's a lot of blue lace agate in solitaires. So pretty. You get like a very soft pinkish glow coming through.
I'm just, you know, like on the, on the Spiga chain that you had before, just take one of those. Just wouldn't have to do any, big wire work on them unless you really wanted to. That'd be a stunning pendant.
One of each of these. One of each of these. Don't you think?
Those pearls are fabulous, aren't they? Whenever you put them, whatever you put them with, and that,
how many times have I done it today?
But you start to see the colour that it's next to, don't you? It just brings out all those fabulous colours.
Oh, just over half hour to bring you these. I haven't got anywhere near enough. No way near enough. Amazing. And you can marquise with these. You can actually sort of...
you could use your rounds, couldn't you? Your jadeite rounds as sort of almost spaces in between, so you would really see the shapes.
With your Imperial Topaz. Oh, I like that. I'm going to show you the should-be price. That's amazing for this gemstone, We're talking about one of the most sought after, and it's understandable why, because it's elegant. It's got interest to the actual formations. It's that lovely, beautiful powder blue. And then you're also looking at one of the most wasteful shapes, because you've got those very dramatic angles. Already we've got people on the phone lines not leaving anything to chance, like Fiona, like Caroline, like East Lothian, like John and Janet. We're taking this to a brand new, lowest ever price point. How many did I say you've got on there? 20 plus. 20 plus individual solitaires, and it's not even costing you £1. Sorry, well, it's about £1 each. Did I say 24 or 26? Don't know. There or thereabouts. It's approximately £1 per gemstone. How amazing is that?
It looks like beautiful flowers when you just how you got it there. So if you did just restrand it, just like petals, wouldn't it, around your neck?
Have you ever seen a passion flower?
Yes. Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah.
A passion flower has got these shapes. They're really pretty. Are you Googling it now, Kimbo? Don't they look like passion flowers? Obviously you could do it a lot better with your wire work, because you could really anchor in those points. Aren't they gorgeous, passion flowers?
They're easy to grow as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're quite robust.
Yes, yeah.
Which I need.
Yeah,
plants that are robust. I'm not particularly green-fingered at all. I could kill a yucca. That's impressive, isn't it? That's impressive. Well done. Stay on those phone lines and do check out those baskets. Now, I've been showing you again throughout the entirety of the morning pretty much these beautiful jadeites. It's time for us to bring them to you. I've got 2 strands back to back, completely different. I've got the 4mm rounds first, and then we're going to step into... Oh, sorry, we're going to do the ovals first, and then we're going to do the 4mm rounds. These are big. Now, big Burmese jadeite. I don't know if individually these are the biggest solitaires we've had, but certainly they've got to be some of. I'd definitely be using them as one gemstone. This is one of the most globally sought after gemstones. It is. The Chinese market in particular desperately seek your jadeite. Now, please be wary, and I know I say it every single time, but please be wary where you purchase your jadeite from, because there are sort of many gemstones, and it's allowed in certain locations, many gemstones that can be sold under the same name, umbrella name basically, and it's not the rarest like this. Straight away we've got people on the web, I'm not surprised. They are absolutely huge. 18 by 13 millimeters in their size. Would you use them as individual gemstones?
Well,
as
to
well?
me, that's like a, you know how you say when it's a parcel? It's like a parcel of cabochons that have got that added bonus of having a drill hole to. But that size that they are and the shape, so yeah, individual. I'd be using them individually with you know, wire work, and that I'd be having them as pendants.
I would do exactly the same. So if you can imagine, so you've got your anchor point and then just doing some amazing wire weaving, or even doing some seed beading around it, or some of your shibori or your soutache. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be treating them as cabochons as well, because they are enormous for this gemstone. It very rarely films in massive sizes like this, where they've got such a consistent colour. Does that make sense? So don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you can't get jadeite in big sizes, because you can, but often they've actually got quite dark areas, quite grey or black areas on across the surface. These are completely, well, solid in that colour. Relatively inclusion free. Now, it is an opaque gemstone, so you're not going to see internal diaphanity or clarity. You'll see beautiful markings and patterns. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. These are, I think, the biggest that I've brought you should be $44.95. Out of the top 10 most expensive items of jewellery on this planet, and this was a few years ago, but I highly doubt it's changed, 5 of them were jadeite. So it's a very, very, very expensive and considered gemstone. Not $44.95 today. The most sought after colour is your apple green. What are you looking at? Beautiful, beautiful green. 210 carats. Huge price drop. Wow, over half price. I don't know if our guest designer Claire realised she did this, but you did a very slow
How terrifying.
You did this, Claire. You went, I always look across at their reaction, and Claire went,
like turn you to stone.
That's a massive price drop for some of the bigger. I don't think I've seen anything bigger than these. Forgive me if I have, but I would remember, I'm sure.
No, I don't think I have, other than that when we do the, you know, the very, very set, the single cabochons. That's, I think, the
I'd be treating them as cabochons too.
But then at that price, you could you imagine if you just did some rosary linking between, and then just had that as a
chainmail. What about having like sort of a few of them across the front in a chainmail design? Sewing them into fabric at that price point. Adele's not missing out, neither is Dorothy, Susan, Dorset, Sheanne, Susan in Norfolk's multi-buying as well, Jacqueline, Shirley, Julie, Danny, Gwent's there, Sarah's there, Anne's there in Pembrokeshire, Lillian in Hertfordshire, not missing out on those phone lines amongst so many more. That's over 50% off that price tag. You were shocked by that, weren't you? I've never seen you pull that facial expression before.
I'll try not to do it again.
No, I liked it. You kind of went... I like it when I see a reaction like that. And I tell you what, it's making a reaction with you guys at home as well. Check out those baskets. Yes, we're absolutely perfect with today's deal of the day. Amazing, amazing with your Imperial Topaz, or the jadeite 4mm rounds that I've got coming up a few moments ago, in a few moments time. Check out, because we will sell out today. If you're watching on the repeats, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Give it a try. Speak to our contact centre, because you never know, they might fall out of baskets, or a telephone order might not be complete. I've got single figure price tags, single figure quantity rather. I love this. I want to buy this because let me just take that out of the way. This has got some of the most amazing colour, don't you think?
Yes, it's almost vivid, isn't it?
Yeah,
actually,
it's got a really intense jadeite colour. So the sentence to remember when it comes to green jadeite, because jadeite can be multiples of colours. You can get jadeite in creams, yellows, oranges. The most sought after is this apple is an apple green. Are you seeing apple green? because I definitely am. I want to buy this strand, and this is exactly what I would do with it. You know,
it's like
was
it Granny Smiths? Are they the green?
Yeah.
They're the really green ones, aren't they? Green apples.
This is beautiful. Some of the most amazing intensity of saturation that I've seen. Don't you think? And every single one. No, sometimes, you know, with a strand of jadeite, and our jadeite is incredible quality. Sometimes you'll have that one that always like sort of goes, wow, you know, hits you between the eyes. Every single one of these are doing that.
Yeah, it's consistent, isn't it?
Yeah. Every single one of these beautiful solitaires have got that intensity. How gorgeous is this? Dial, dial, dial as soon as we can. Have we got many, Kim? 53, no, I didn't think so. And to be honest, I say that, have we got quantity? And I need to give myself a little bit of a pinch to remind myself that this is jadeite at the end of the day. We're lucky to have it here in the vault at all, but it always sells out because you appreciate the sheer desirability, global desirability of this gemstone. We're going to take it to a brand new low price point. It's not a gemstone we need to do a price reduction on, especially when it's got such an intensity of colour. £14.95. You know the bead caps that we had earlier on? I'd be teaming this with those bead caps.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Just
silver.
Yeah, just at the front, that'd be gorgeous.
$120 carats of this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gem. It's really distinctive, isn't it? Really, really, really distinctive. I love the fact that they're 6mm plain rounds.
It's a good size, isn't it? So yeah, so you know how you got the you had the Morganite earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
It worked very, very well with that size.
Well, we positioned them next to one another and they looked amazing.
They did.
But even, yeah, it's a combination. Oh, actually, no, let's just leave it like it is. It would look. No, do you know what? I'm feeling that. Are you?
Yes, yeah.
That is beautiful together. And I'm right in saying this would be less than £30 for this combination.
Which is crazy, isn't it, when you think about the gemstones that
Jadeite and Morganite. Yeah, totally agree. Check out those baskets. Well done, well done. Ooh, here's a gemstone we don't see every day. Ah, again, it's those pastel hues. I love that today has been very pastel-y, don't you think?
Really working beautifully.
Oh, the glow. It's your fluorite. The name even sounds like, well, it's, you know, fluorite, fluoresce. Does that make sense? Because this gemstone has that ability to fluoresce light and colour. That perfect bicoloured fluorite in the centre there. You've got gemstones here with all different hues, because fluorite is one of the most colourful minerals on the planet. You can get it in pinks, yellows, greens. You can have teal blue colours as well. You can have bicoloured examples. You can have colour change examples. It loves to absorb light, and it's certainly doing that here. But I always think of this as a very a gemstone that we need to nurture and protect, because it has got a certain vulnerability, and I like that about it. It's one of those gemstones that you know, if it were a person, you'd kind of you'd want to give you know,
give it a hug,
cuddle.
and
You'd want to give it a cuddle. There's quite a vulnerability to this gemstone because it is quite soft on the most scale. So it's definitely a gem that I would be putting in these parts of the body rather than on the wrist lines, because of its gentleness, I suppose. I don't want to say softness. It's gentleness. So yeah, nurture your fluorite without doubt. Again, with the jadeite that we've just had, look how lovely that works together. Let's bring that Morganite back in. Could that not be the ultimate trio?
That's gorgeous. Because it is wonderful too. When you look at it, it's got different depths in it. It's sort of, I don't know. It's like I'd never seen it before. I came to Jewellery Maker, and it is something. It's very, very unusual. It's a very unusual stone.
It has, you know, I love this shot here because to me this defines everything about fluorite. It fluoresces.
Yeah, like glow, definite glow.
That wonderful glow that you actually get from this gemstone. And to me, in actual fact, having it and wearing it on the décolletage, wearing it in the ears, where it's going to see and absorb more light, you're going to get more of this kind of impact to how it is on the back of my hand. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still glowing, but actually having it is sort of surrounded by light, basking in light 360 degrees, it's going to have that incredible ethereal quality, like what you're seeing on your screen. We'll bring that price tag onto your screen. Brand new low price tag. Get hold of Fluorite when you can. It's the only gemstone, by the way, that we have discovered here in the UK. Get it whilst you can, £9.95. Very rarely, but it has been found up in Derbyshire in the UK. Magnificent gemstone. Notice how you're getting flashes of secondary hues coming through. I'm spellbound by this area. Look at this area here. Magical, isn't it? Absolutely magical. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, moving on to quick recap, because earlier on this morning, those of you that had to maybe take the kids to school or had places to be or sort of were on your way into work, you might have missed out on this beautiful hand-carved sculpture. I'm going to say sculpture because it's not, you can't say solitaire because that implies something like you would see in a ring or something like that. It is a sculpture. We were talking about how this can be like so and like so. Hand-carved red jasper, impressive. How it emulates Mother Nature. You've got the curves of the leaf. Oops.
Could almost be a feather as well, if you, especially if you did sort of a bit more of an outline with your wire work. Could be a feather too.
I like that idea.
It's very versatile, isn't it? So that's three really popular motifs.
We have, yes. So just to recap, we were talking about a leaf, obviously, like this.
Yeah.
We were talking about making quite a contemporary heart-like design.
Yeah.
Or a feather. Yeah, I love that idea. What about sort of Indian-style jewellery?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe then like with some turquoise or something like that.
Yeah, that would be a lovely combination. Hand-carved. I'm going to turn it round, just appreciating the finish. The fact that, you know, it could be easily reversible. I absolutely love this. And it is drilled through the top, as you can see, so you can very easily fix it and suspend it from long lengths of chain, ribbon, even leather cord. It's not necessarily gender specific. I think I can imagine gents wearing this as well. I can certainly imagine it in interior design. I mean, how impressive is that? $6.95 for 120 carats of red jasper. Being able to use genuine gemstones in interior design.
I mean, that price is, I mean, it could be an amazing key ring, couldn't it? Or handbag charm or something, you know, something like that. Or, you know, if you could incorporate it into a belt or, you know, clothes in that sense.
Curtain swags.
Yeah.
Something you'd put around.
A light pull.
A light pull.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that because it's kind of got that perfect size. It's a really good idea. Can't stop looking at that. That's beautiful. Okay. Coming up. Oh, beautiful, rich, velvety Zambian amethyst. Undeniably Zambian amethyst. Now, different locations bring you different things. Zambian amethyst will bring you probably the most full-bodied of your purples. This certainly is that. If you get a chance, have a little look. Enter into your search engine site online at Purple Rain, not as in rain the weather, REIGN. And an article will pop up from the Telegraph. It's one of my favourite articles I read about amethyst, and it basically refers to the fact that this gemstone is returning to its rightful reign, how so many of the big designers sorry, that was just Claire making off with the cakes. Did you?
I noticed how she didn't make eye contact with either of us.
Yeah, you could feel us staring at you then, couldn't you? Literally, both Claire and I were. Leah, Claire's made off with your cakes. What? Yeah, she has. Anyway, Yeah, Leah made some amazing cakes. Look at these. Designers like your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Chopard, your Kiki Macdonald, all of which are really embracing your Zambian amethyst in particular, because it's got that really vibrant, intense, full-bodied purple. These are totally natural. Now, do you know what? Many people actually sort of misinterpret amethyst and think, oh, it can be heat treated to bring you this colour. Actually, no. If you heat treat amethyst, it will turn into a citrine. So it's either the ultimate colour like these, or it's I mean, all amethysts are beautiful, but when it comes to your purple, you want it to have that full-bodied colour. It can't be heat treated. Good girl. The cake thief. They're back now. Okay, yeah, you can't actually emulate this within a laboratory. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. 10mm rounds. Absolutely classic Zambian amethyst. Wow. Please look at that article. I can't stress out. And do you know what? I've actually got it printed off at home in a folder as one of my favourite articles to read, because it really indicates the quality of the gemstones that you're looking at right now. It's rich, it's vibrant, it's intense, full-bodied purple. America's previous First Lady. Bring her back. She had some amazing jewellery sort of made out of, made using this gorgeous gemstone by a British designer called Kiki Macdonald. Again, Van Cleef & Arpels, Chopard, the biggest designers will use this colour, like what you're seeing on your screen. Check out those baskets at just £14.95. What would you do with this?
Well, I'd be tempted to, pop your, how you had the bead caps before?
Yes.
So maybe the silver bead caps, but then, or with your, we do the gold-plated sterling silver jump rings in between, and I'd just have a stretchy, because often you get very good drill holes as well.
Yes, that's true, and it's durable.
Yeah, and
so
you'd wear it all the time.
I totally agree. The bead caps would separate them somewhat, so again,
Yes.
you're going to see more lights. You'll probably see more of the pinks come through with this gemstone, because it has obviously got an abundance of pleochroism. Do you know what else look amazing with these?
Yeah, size and shape as well as the colour.
Gorgeous combination, don't you think? It is your aquamarine. Clarity and colour. Oh. That's coming up a little bit later on in the show. Wow. Not long to wait for that. What about the grey diamonds? Grey sapphires that we had earlier on, silver sapphires rather. That would look incredible. What about your fluorite that you had earlier on? What about, if you love that combination that I had just with the sky
blue. And your
blue.
Iolite as well.
Iolite, that would look amazing. Where's the Iolite gone? There it is. Yes. Really lovely combination. I'm about to bring you the aquamarine. March's birthstone. Here it is. Clarity and colour is not a combination that you see every single day of this gorgeous gemstone. However, you are here. Normally you have to make a sacrifice of one or the other. Aquamarine generally is either included or rather more opaque with colour intensity, or vice versa. Clarity with less colour. Not the case here. I mean, that's undeniably this gorgeous gemstone, isn't it? Absolutely eye clean. You know, we're under magnification. What you're seeing on your screen right now is magnification. Look at the clarity. You know, you can actually pick out the threads of the internal threading core itself, can't you? Beautiful brilliance on this graduated faceted strand. Dial through. Now's the time to be getting hold of your sort of February and March birthstones, because if you wait until sort of the month or even the month before, those gemstones are actually sort of relevant. They tend to be increased, elevated in the trade for obvious reasons. Basically, they're capitalising on the need within the market. I believe that March has got one of the most delicate and feminine of gemstones, natural fact. The previous gem of engagement rings, and still one of the most globally desired. Team it with the pearls that are coming up later on. In fact, let's do it now in less than 10 minutes time, in actual fact, or just over 10 minutes time. Look at this for a combination. How beautiful. These pearls, the biggest pearls that I've seen in my entire jewellery career.
Can I think my perfect combinations, could I see with that, with the pearls and with the jadeite and with the Morganite?
Ooh.
And I know that's a indulgent,
The
but
round
I think
jadeite or the ovals?
either, but it's just those colours together,
And
I
the
think.
Morganite.
And yes, please. See that I would love. I think that's just like fairy tale.
That really is. I totally agree
It's
with
just bringing out all the beautiful colours in the pearls.
So your ultimate collection.
Yeah.
Do you know what else I love?
I love that.
You've got opaque, semi-opaque, clarity, and then that luster.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got the combination with all of those. Okay, let's bring you your beautiful, eye clean, vibrantly intense aquamarine. Our should-be price is already ludicrously low. However, we can honour or a giveaway price tag, to be honest, for natural Nigerian aquamarine, £14.95. If you've seen aquamarine on the high street commanding hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, that's the norm. We're the exception right now. If you've seen aquamarine in, I don't know, down on Bond Street, in Hatton Garden, the jewellery quarter here in the UK, or other prestigious locations for jewellery, and seen aquamarine which has got this intensity of blues, maybe pictures in amazing magazines that are royally adorned, yeah, that's aquamarine that we long and aspire to owning. And I think we're all in agreement that it's an undeniable blue. It's the undeniable aquamarine colour and tone. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay. Oh, how about practicality now? Coming up, I'm super excited about this. It's about 10 minutes time. This is what I would do. Your gorgeous deal of the day. The biggest pearls that I've ever had the chance to actually offer you, and that's not just here at Jewellery Maker, that's in my entire jewellery career. Just one. I mean, look at that. How elegant is that?
Certainly when you separate it out like that, they seem
Look
even bigger, don't they?
Different, don't they? They do, yeah, they do look even bigger. I mean, you've seen me time and time and time again, repeatedly reach for this very strand and sort of place it with excuse me, other gemstones. Place it with other gemstones because it almost accentuates those colours. This is coming up in less than 10 minutes time, about 5 to 6 minutes to be exact, so not long to wait for that, but it's very, 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 very limited. Okay, lovely little storage tray. Maybe you are an aspiring gemstone collector. I use these and just have a little, I'm trying to collect all the gemstones. It's a nice little collection, isn't it? So, you know, this, 3, 6, 9, 12. You could do all the birthstones, couldn't you? You could do all the birthstones in this.
Yeah.
Great if you've got a business as well and go, well, there's all the birthstones, or some of the birthstones, because some of them have got multiples of. But you're definitely covering each of the months. But yeah, how lovely would it be to be able to own just a few of every single gemstone on the planet? Excuse me. In little trays like this.
And to be able to see them straight away, I think that's the brilliant thing, isn't it, with those pots, that they're just, you know, you haven't got to really open them all up till you can just see straight away.
So, yeah, little screw pots. Use these for your Swarovski crystals, your seed beads, your findings. Use them for multiple hobbies, not just jewellery making. Textiles, most definitely. Nail art, that's another point. Yeah, really, really good for that. If you're an artist and you like to use sort of different components in your paintings, you know, those mixed sort of materials. What about...
Lola and I, so my daughter and I made, you know, you can make your own lip balms.
Yes.
So if you melt down your coconut oil and your wax crayons.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you pour them in their little pots.
Put wax crayon on your lips?
Yeah, so we had some like bluey, purpley lips. Yeah, if you look online, there's different YouTube videos of how to do it. So yeah, you just melt it.
That's cool. I never knew that.
Yeah, and then you just pop it in there.
So it is actually wax crayon?
Yeah, we did it with a wax crayon, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
And you can do scents then as well, can't you? Different
you
scents.
could do, yeah.
And these could be lovely little gifts. That's a good idea. Like that. Your makeup, definitely. For travelling, you know, when you can only take a little bit of your foundation or whatnot, perfect for that too. Storage, definitely. I could go on and on and on. $3.95 only. People never just get the one, because you know what? It's one of those things you think, I wish I'd got more of these. I organised, I'm very proud of it, and I know I keep saying it, but I organised all my kitchen cupboards over Christmas, because I got sick of being attacked by the condiments.
They don't all face the same way now, do
No.
they? Oh.
Oh goodness, no.
Right.
Definitely not. I have got an element of OCD, but not when it comes to sort of cupboards and things like that. Yeah, but like the cayenne pepper and things like that was just making a bid for freedom every time I opened the cupboard door. So this resolved all of that. $3.95. Well done to every single one of you. We've got coming up your pearls. But earlier on, I thought it was an entire sellout. It pretty much is. We've only got a handful of these remaining. Stunning Bracelet amethyst. We were talking about how this is a gemstone that we almost become starved of, because you see it and then it disappears. That's because Mother Nature, you know, she's not one of those, she's not predictable. It's a recap. Get it whilst you can. So many of you confirmed and checked out. I had only a limited quantity in the first place. Bracelet green amethyst, it's called exactly the same thing. What we aspire to is clarity with this beautiful, very distinctive style of green. We were saying it's got a sort of bluish element. It's got a real sophistication. I'd love to see this alongside. Did you get the Imperial Topaz? Because you get two gemstones with amazing brilliance. And maybe, see, now that's me.
Yeah, that's
lovely
as well.
Ultimate trio. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or with the deal of the day. It's going to be amazing with the deal of the day. Check out, there is only a handful. The deal of the day is so incredibly limited. There's not many of them available, unfortunately. I am talking sort of less than a couple of hundred, unfortunately. First come, first serve. It's going to be a straight battle. They are the biggest, and I'm not just talking about here at Jewellery Maker. In terms of one complete, solid, individual, sizable gemstone, you know, these are the biggest that I've actually brought you. They're measuring right the way up to, in fact, I can't even guess. I can't even guess what sort of, about 2.5 centimetres in some of those, if not longer. Use them as cabochons, use them as individual pendants. Maybe really go to town. Up to 21, I think is probably bigger than that. They're coming your way in the deal of the day. Probably one of the most limited. More from the gorgeous Claire, of course, and inspiration. So make sure you do stay with us, because we'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
No if, buts or maybes, 100% one of the most limited edition deal of the days that we've actually ever brought you. There are 150 of these available. That's it, no more, no less. No, that's not another 150 reserved for another day, another occasion. That's it. That's all we could acquire, which, to be honest, like I said, is not to get complacent. It's amazing that we've got that quantity, because they are absolutely huge. For a second, can we just kind of break down how many we're actually getting and really appreciate what has had to occur within Mother Nature for us to own this amazing strand of cultured pearls. So cultured pearls are basically farmed pearls. They are exceedingly expensive in the industry because we're emulating what rarely occurs in nature. So a mollusk will be injected with a tiny bead. Now, it used to be the case that bead was a lot bigger, so it had a sort of hollow core, which obviously sped up the cultivating process, because if you chopped a cultured pearl in half, it would be hollow in the centre. They used to do that quite a lot. Now, generally speaking, it starts off as a tiny sort of grain of sand size, emulating Mother Nature. But it does mean, though, that we have to wait that little bit longer for the actual cultured pearl to form, because as the movement of the oyster within the actual ocean itself, emulating that within the farms, over the years, and I do mean years, these magnificent gemstones actually do occur. Now, I totally understand how your baroques or your ovals, how those kind of shapes form, because you can imagine the waves of the sea rocking back and forth, so I get that. But what I do find fascinating is how the perfect pearls and how they form, firstly, because how do you get it so perfectly round? Maybe that's why it commands such a high price tag. How does that happen? How does that happen? And how do you form shapes like this? And how does the mollusk itself house a gemstone of this size? Well, then I start thinking, okay, let's think about the pearls from around the world in different locations. Tahitian pearls, probably the most well-known, probably some of the most sought after. Do you know it takes a Tahitian pearl 2 years at least to mature before it can even start cultivating? 2 years at least. And have a guess how big that mollusk has to be. Approximately 2 feet.
Goodness me.
Yeah. So now then we start thinking, wow, that is really impressive, really impressive. So then I start thinking as well, and I don't know the answer to this, I'm just kind of throwing this one out there. How big must these mollusks have been to form these gemstones? Because they couldn't be tidgers. Because they're holding a pearl of this size. Don't you find that fascinating?
Yeah, that is fascinating. Yeah.
When we start thinking about it like that, when we start breaking the whole process down and really appreciating every single one of those processes. So the mollusk would have to mature to whatever age it has been matured to be able to house and start that cultivating process. How many years has it taken this pearl, these pearls, to form? Because again, different watering temperatures, develop different speed of cultivation, but it's approximately 1 millimetre per year. So the measurements that we've got here, I scratch my head every time I think about this. You've got over 20 millimetres. So these could be over 20 years old.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Now are we surprised by the fact that we only have 150? I truly believe that we could bring these to you individually. I truly believe. Just imagine one of those, even undrilled, one of those, and bring it to you at the deal of the day price. Be ready, be poised to pounce. I'm going to bring you a 60 seconds clock. The countdown has begun. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to see pearls of this size before.
No, I think, yeah.
Again, rather, I certainly haven't done before. And when we appreciate everything that has occurred, I find it fascinating.
Yeah, they're all like wow, memorable strands out there. And
Excuse me.
That's definitely...
It definitely is. It definitely is. So now can we understand why, you know, your pearl jewellery does command the price tags that it does command sort of the 3, 4, 5-figure price tags that we're used to. We are lucky here at Jewellery Maker, and that's you and I, folks. I'm talking about us as a family to be in the know in this gemstone. We've got contacts all around the world, and if we can, we'll buy in quantities. So probably we were a first thought to a pearl trader. 5 seconds, less than, for you to get involved. The graphics are going to appear on your screen. I would definitely be treating these as individual pendants and solitaires. We've got volumes of you on the phone lines already. I can see you all there. Check out those baskets, multi-buyers as well. There were 150 of these available. Every single one will be absolutely individual and unique. Let's bring that price tag on your screen as the volumes of you are on the phone lines. Wow. $49.95. Yeah, this has taken, each of them have taken years. Hang on a minute. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 180 years approximately. 180 years.
I mean, I think you would be in say mid-range, not your expensive ones and not your cheap ones, of paying that for one of them.
Totally.
I think that's
100%.
And not with anything else, just on a chain,
just
on
one.
a head pin. I think that's,
just one.
Yeah.
I've referred to this piece of jewellery before. I live in Ulster, which is a lovely area, really beautiful. They've got a couple of really nice jewellers, and there's one jeweller that's got a Baroque pearl like this, nowhere near the size, no way near, probably half what you're looking at right now, and it's got kind of like melted gold just poured over the top of it, and I'm like, wow, what a look! It looks amazing, absolutely amazing, you know, and that commands 3-figure price tags. I'm talking the high 3-figure price tags. This, I can't even imagine. Stop permitting I'm buying this, and I'm going to take it to my local jewellers and get them to emulate that design. That's what I would do. Ask them to pour gold over the top of it, a little bit of gold.
But if you look through, you know, sort of historical jewellery, that's often what happened, in that they would get, if there was a pearl that was, you know, that amazing, then the rest of the design would sort of almost be created around it, because you know, it's such a feature.
We've got a double-figure quantity remaining. The biggest pearls that I've ever seen. And yet, in 60 seconds, that is not your price. We are going lower, and you're getting all of this beautiful, all of this astonishing size. When we appreciate and break it down, how? You know, the size the mollusk must have been to be able to cultivate each of these beautiful gemstones, the process, the time, the efforts that go into the fact that if we were not going to, obviously, to slice one of these pearls in half, the fact that now in these days you haven't got a hollow core, you've got that solid nacre surface all the way through, which takes a long time to accumulatively build. The impact of iridescence, I mean, look, I'm going to put some different colours with it again, so like I've been doing all show. Are you seeing the pinks? I've got 50 remaining within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Let's bring, which was your favourite combination? See the greens start coming out there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The quantity is not accurate. Unfortunately, we can't keep up, and I'm not surprised. $49.99 was already amazing. Today, you've got it at $39.95. It's just astonishing. Absolutely incredible. It's going to be a sellout today. Of course it is. In fact, it's going to be a sellout this morning. Angelina, Fiona, Margaret, Somerset, Antoinette, Lancashire, Marion, Susan, Carol, Florence, Christine, Suffolk. Hello to you. Norfolk. Hello to you, Sue, Dawn, Sheila, Kathleen, Anthea, Wilma buying 3, Anne, Elaine, Shirley, Rosalind. Say, I can't keep up. I literally can't keep up. Many of you choosing to multi-buy. And do you know what? Here's something that we need to ask ourselves. Are we going to get this opportunity again? I can't answer it, but I don't. In 20 years of me being in the industry, I have never seen this size before. 20 years. Hiya, Jan. Guest designer Jan. I got them! They are beautiful. One on a silver chain will sell for much more than the price of the strand. 100%, Jan. Yeah, definitely. I totally agree. Anne, our JM beading buddy, hello to you, my darling. She says, hi all. Loved working with these. Got 2 strands. Yay! Let me show off Anne's jewellery as well. What's your favourite? It's hard to choose. But I mean, Anne's gone all out here. Or just use one as a solitaire.
I really like the one.
That's what I would do. Have they sold out, Kim? Carry on going. Our quantity bar is just completely incorrect, so we've got no idea how many we've got. I love, natural metallic. That's the iridescence that you're seeing with every single one of these. I'd love to be able to join you. Stop permitting, I will be.
Me too.
Yeah, it's going to be the first thing that I'm going to have a conversation to our contact centre with after the show. And I want to do that, sort of recreate that liquid gold pouring. You could do it with wire, couldn't you, Claire?
Yeah, I think I might. I'm going to try and find the picture that because I'm thinking of. I can't think when like historical jewellery, and I'll send you the picture of.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Yeah,
I'd love to see it. Are we going to get this chance again? I highly doubt it as well. And I think our actual measurements are being actually quite conservative there. I think they're way bigger. Beautifully individual. They emulate and take on the colours of whatever gemstone you put with it. I don't think it's necessary to put other gemstones with it. It's all entirely up to you. I mean, look at that gorgeous iridescence. They're magical, aren't they? We've got quantity. Excuse me, but not that many remaining. The biggest hands down pearls that I have ever actually seen. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, if you love pearls, then stick with me, because we've also got, is it the green first? More big pearls? I've got 33 of these available. How?
They are huge, aren't they?
How? A mollusk has to house this gemstone, and the nacre surface is its way of protecting itself against that alien substance, I suppose. That might be a grain of sand, if it were to occur in nature. During the cultivating process, it's usually a mother of pearl bead, tiny mother of pearl bead. and then gradually, progressively, so it doesn't sort of rub or protecting itself from this irritant that's in the shell. The mollusk will form a nacre surface over tiny, tiny, tiny layers. Again, look online at pearl nacre and you'll see how it progresses. And it's approximately 1 millimetre per year. 1 millimetre per year. So again, let's go back to the fact that these could be up to 14 years old, if not longer. How amazing is that? And you can see the progression with these as well. I like the fact that you can actually see how they formed. I like the fact that this one here has got like a little bit of a ridge, a little bit of a bezel in it. It's all characterful. It's showing that they are Mother Nature. It's showing them that they are absolutely genuine. It's also giving you sort of anchor points to sort of hold on to. They're limited. I've got less than 50 of these available, 34 in total, and already web bidders on the phone lines checking out those baskets. A very distinctive green. I want to say sort of like a tealy green.
But when you've got that size and that colour, I mean, I think I would be tempted. Say if you were like Jan and you sold a lot of your pearl jewellery particularly, I mean, that is so statement. You could just have one, couldn't you?
Yeah,
in amongst
absolutely.
Smaller, say cream pearls or your white pearls or, you know, lighter ones. Just one of those would be, you know, I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Really is. Really, really gorgeous. And don't think that, oh, that's more of a sort of a Christmas colour, because
No, not at all.
I love this in the summer months and then the spring months, because Mother of the Bride, it's perfect for that. I'm thinking about one of my friend's weddings. Her mother wore this beautiful, sort of like a jadey, tealy green, and it looked amazing, absolutely beautiful. What about the races? You've got Cheltenham Gold Cup coming up in sort of in March, where you see lots of fabulous outfits and whatnot. I am trying to go actually with a group of friends. Yeah, you see that I go as much for the actual. I'm not necessarily equestrian. I go for the fashion. I like to appreciate the hats and the atmosphere and everything. This is certainly something that will be appropriate for that, or your ascots, maybe as a wedding guest. What about individual pendants? You could gift these at the price that we're taking them to. Oh my goodness. I can't look. I know where it's going, but I can't look.
But going back again to just if you took one of those, one on a head pin, on a chain.
Totally agree. That's all you need, and it's going to be that real statement look, isn't it?
Or even if you said you took two, and that was you did a pair of earrings, you know, with the earring findings that we had earlier, with the elongated shepherd hook.
These ones,
and that for, you know, £15, which would be crazy. You know, I mean, look at the size of that. That's absolutely stunning.
Really is beautiful. I wish I had a bigger quantity. I truly do. Include it into some kind of fabulous fascinator hat or something like that.
Yeah, like a Gemma Crow cinema.
Yeah, be amazing, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Certainly include it in your steampunk style, because I think it's that kind of colour which will look amazing in that. I've got to move on. Incredible. The half-drilled pearls. Want, need, love the shape. It's absolutely amazing. Elongated. Earrings straight away. If you got those sterling silver shepherd hooks earlier on, look at this for the perfect shape. How does this happen? This is an organic gemstone. These aren't shell pearls. I'm trying desperately to hold it. One sec. How does this cultured pearl form in such a perfect shape? And then do it times 2, because you're getting 2 pairs. So how do you get a pearl that has that lovely elongation, that elegant droplet? Yeah, Claire is saying I find it hard to draw by hand, let alone form something like this. So what do you think? The sort of mollusk was on a tilt and it kind of rocked ever so slightly, so the one side got more swing from the movement of the sea. I don't know. I can't answer my own question. It just literally has me appreciating cultured pearls all the more. Now, I've only got... Oh, we've got quantity in these ones. In the next two, I've got big quantity. These are the big ovals, and I've got some which are a little bit smaller, so maybe by night and by day. They're half drilled, so if I just literally tilt that, can you see? There's the half drill. So you can position your pin, or there's loads of half drill findings on our own website. A little bit of your professional jewellery glue, again, available on our website. Maybe your shepherd hooks that we had earlier on. You can get hold of those two, incredible affordable price tag. Put the two together, amazing. What about one of your pendants that you had earlier on? The deal of the day. I'm saying pendants because that's what I would treat them as. And you're getting 4 within a set. What would you do with these, Claire?
Well, if you've got the findings, then, but otherwise, if you haven't, you've got your any of your sterling silver wire, you can just use that and just cut it off and then form a bail yourself. But I mean, yeah, it's a wonderful shape, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. So, think about all the wedding fairs and things like that coming up, and your bridal jewellery. I mean,
that could be like
for that.
In a tiara. That could be sort of the central.
Yes, yeah.
The central focal gemstone, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely design. If you have sort of if you have a heart sort of in a tiara, and then you have the drop just sort of hanging down, so you've got that movement. I mean, that would be.
Love that idea.
Fabulous.
There are approximately 500 bridal fairs up and down the UK, so it is big business basically. And if possible, we all want to wear the real thing. If possible, £6.95. I've got quantity. That's the reason why. Pure and simply, 11 millimeters. As soon as a pearl tips that double figure measurement, it dramatically increases in price point. Not the case today for beautiful, sizable, natural cultured pearls. You would think, looking at this, looking at these, they're so perfect that you would think they'd actually been formed like a shell pearl, which is absolutely fine. A shell pearl is basically shell ground down to a powder and reconstituted, reformed to make the perfect shape. You get a really smooth nacre surface. You get a pearl which is what we describe as blemish free. But I'm saying, is it blemish free? Yeah. Is the nacre smooth? Definitely. And is it the perfect shape? Yeah, I would think so. And yet we're only at £6.95.
I would like to, the amethyst that you had, the large rounds. I mean, if you just had one of those for earrings, I'd have like just one, and then the drop at the bottom, and then sort of do a matching pendant. I mean, that to me is very regal, and that's very classic.
very Chopard.
Yeah,
it really is. I love that combination. Love that idea. Okay, moving on, because I've got some which are a little bit smaller in their size, so maybe by night time you have the big ones, and by daytime you have, I don't want to say little because they're not little, 8 by 9 millimeters. Try and pick up. Here they are. These are quite bright white. You see that? Look, you can almost make out the room before us, can't you, in the pearl. You can actually see the floor. There's the floor. Can we see Leah? There's your... Oh, I got your arm then, Leah. Just on the left of the pearl. She is there. Waving frantically. I could see your arm at one point. Yeah. Ooh. In the pearl. That's the quality of the iridescence that you're seeing here. Half drilled, so it's not drilled completely from point to point in this gemstone, so you will have a surface, if I tilt it on the bottom or the top, whichever way you look at it, which is completely smooth and unblemished 3. Dial through as soon as you can. 8 by 9 millimeters in their size. I'd be using these alongside my Imperial Topaz, I think. Sort of something like that.
See, that'd be stunning bridal jewellery, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah.
I'd be kind of framing these. Or what about, do you know, I just want to move the mat for a minute. What about with my sky blue that's coming up? Could that be any more pretty? Yeah, perfect bridal. What about with the Iolite that we had earlier on? Amazing, absolutely incredible. Dial through, lots of you there. So easy, it takes you literally minutes to sort of position if you've got any of the half-drilled findings. If not, emulate it with your wire. Have a little look on YouTube. Previous shows, £5.95 for genuine cultured pearls. That's working out at £1, 45 pence for each of these pearls. Each of them, £1.45.
But think if you do, you know, if you just did just chain or you did chainmail and just little bracelets, and that you had that as a little tiny charm, you know, that's an amazing price. Absolutely
Really
amazing.
Absolutely fantastic for a genuine color. Could you even get a synthetic pearl at that price tag elsewhere? Probably not of this size.
For something half drilled as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've stopped looking, to be fair, just because it was like no, and to be honest, when I know that we can get the real deal and quality in the real deal as well at a fraction of the cost. Bernadette, Carol, Anita, Viv, Sandra, check out those baskets. Hello to all of our new corners. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. Yeah, they're easy. It's so easy to turn these into a pair of droplet earrings. All it takes is some of our professional. What would you recommend? Hypo cement glue?
Yeah, I use a bit of both. Yeah, I use a little bit of both because the hyper cement's great to have the precision applicator, but then I do like the E6000 as well, so I tend to
do a little bit of both.
Bit of a mix.
Leave it overnight, and hey presto, you've created a professional piece of jewellery there. They are one of our top sellers here at Jewellery Maker, and the reason for that is for lots of our customers who have got online businesses or do craft fairs. They're one of their top sellers as well. £5.95 for genuine cultured pearls. We've got so much to bring you, including more inspiration from the wonderful Claire in your next kit. We've also got, up next, is a stunning showstopper. Wow. Wow. Now I get the fact that this is going to be a considered purchase. This is not going to be something that I can offer you at tens of pounds, obviously not. But most establishments would be able to bring it to you at four-figured price tags. A pink diamond with this specific pink colour, you know, very much like a canary diamond, more of the pastel-y, delicate hues. I could name numerous celebrities who have worn pink diamonds, and Beyonce, Victoria Beckham as well. It's those pastel hues where you've got the brilliance and clarity of a white diamond, but with that tint, with that hint of colour coming through. You are talking about something very, very, very considered, and this is going to be one for a few of us that, a few of you rather, that, listen, I'm not too proud to admit, right now I can't afford to get this. I wish I could. But it's going to be available for just a few who are about to get something that, you know, that truly is legacy, truly is heirloom, truly is a lifetime acquisition. Because often fancy diamonds or coloured diamonds will actually have quite an opaque appearance We refer to openness of colour. We refer to our ability to look inside of the gemstone. Often, the performance of light is very much on the exterior, the lustre of the gemstone. With quality diamonds like this, you can see into the heart and you'll still see that fire, you'll still see that brilliance, but with that hint of colour. This is going to be more considered, but my oh my, hand on heart, whoever does get this, and I've got 10 in the world, you're getting something truly magnificent. When this is on its way to you, if you're in a position to do so, because you're getting over 1¼ carats of amazing pink diamonds here, natural pink diamonds, which again, the fact they're natural really elevates the price tag. Do your research and see what prices natural pink diamonds can command outside of Jewellery Maker, and you will know just how competitive we actually are. My only experience of ever selling a pink diamond of this kind of tone was 5 figures in actual fact. 5 figures, and I've done that once. Many years ago. 10 of these are available in the entire world. I understand this is going to be a considered purchase, but it's also something that you don't have to make overnight and justify overnight. You can get this home, you can appreciate, you can justify, you can fall in love with your purchase. And if you don't, for whatever reason, return it back to us in 30 days. And we will absolutely refund every single pound and penny that you've paid. I don't think for 1 minute you will, though. Because this is something that if I could, I would have one of our amazing talented guest designers turn into something magnificent and beautiful. Or even I'd take it to an amazing jeweller's, either or. The perfect pink diamond has this soft rose tone. Notice that openness of colour. Can you see brilliance? Can you see that light twinkling not just from the outside but from the inside? Incredible clarity, incredible colour, incredible cutting, and incredible carat weight. It's all there. There are 10 of these in the entire world. Fire! See the fire in the shot? See those displays of dispersion, the blues, the yellows, that's what we call fire in a diamond, and it does command massive price points. Now, oh, wow, have you ever seen anything quite like it? Because I truly haven't. We are talking about one of the rarest forms of diamonds, natural pink coloured diamonds, natural blue coloured diamonds can command massively high price tags, and they do on a regular basis. Today, you can get hold of 1¼ carats of that amazing quality at a should-be price of £349.95. But today, I'm bringing it to you at the brand new lowest ever price point. There are 10 in the world, that's it. Once they're gone, they are absolutely gone. Consider this again. Are we going to get a chance to own natural pink diamonds ever again? And have £100 put back into your pockets? And we're already, by the way, already hugely competitive. Most retailers for natural, and I emphasis on the word natural pink diamonds. Naturally coloured diamonds are way rarer than diamonds that have been irradiated. Don't get me wrong, they're still rare, they're still desirable, but these are naturally coloured. Trace elements will bring you that special hue, openness of colour, so you're not just seeing the brilliance or lustre rather, which is more accurately phrased, across the surface. You're getting it into the heart of the gemstone. I mean, have you ever seen anything like this before?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. They're magical, aren't they?
Yeah.
That colour is.
Do you know? I'd be inclined to put this on. For me, it would be on a yellow gold chain. For me.
Yeah, but then I could see it with rose gold as well, and I could equally see it with silver. I mean, And if that, you know, if I were having that, I would have that and share that with both my daughters. I'd have that as the three of us, because you know you've got more than enough on there. But I mean, can you imagine that in, like, you know, the Spiga bracelet? I mean, you know,
natural pink diamonds. I can't stress enough the fact that these are natural. Irradiated diamonds, still precious, still desirable, absolutely, but usually it's normal that diamonds will actually incur some kind of irradiation to have a fancy colour. These are formed within the ground. That colour has not been treated or enhanced. It's all down to Mother Nature, which is just so incredibly impressive. £100 reduction. 3 of these have gone already. We have got people discussing. I get it. It is a considered purchase, but can I just say what you're getting? I don't think is just double, 3 times or 4 times that price tag worth of genuine gemstones here. You're getting natural, fancy diamonds. You've got that full 30 days. Get it home. Do your research. Do your price comparisons. Speak to myself if you want to. Get in touch with me on my Facebook page. It's Eleanor Stevens Presenter. I'd love to hear from you. Eleanor Stevens Presenter. Yeah, I keep getting my Stewarts and Stevens mixed up there. That is my surname. I'm still getting used to it. Yeah, get in touch with me, because I'd love to hear of your reaction when this arrives on your doorstep. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Now, excuse me, coughing. Stardust diamonds. Oh, these are new. Brand new in today. I have 315. Okay, Kim is just saying to me, tell everybody at home, I have 315, dial now. Okay, I know what happens. If you're on the web, you can see the price. Oh gosh, have we got enough then, Kim? 3 mil, diamond cut, and it literally is as it's described. These are sterling silver beads that have been faceted with diamonds, cut with diamonds. What does that do? Gives you amazing luster, amazing polish. Oh, these are new. Be on those phone lines. Dial as soon as you possibly can. Already we've got people there. Oh, wait till I pick them up with the tweezers so you can actually see the. Look at that. Ooh. Can you see the cutting? There's that diamond cutting that goes around the midriff of the actual bead. I'm holding it where the drill holes are. So around the midriff of the bead, you've got that lovely diamond cutting. See that sparkle that you get from them? Brand new in, but there are only, what, 350, did you say? 315. And already we've got Wendy, Mirabelle. Hi to you, Mirabelle. I've got Susan there, Jacqueline, Claire. I've got Denise, Merseyside, Alison, Susan, Sonia, Jeannie in Aberdeenshire there as well. People multi-buying. Never seen these before, have you?
No, they're fabulous.
Aren't they? I'm going to scoop them up. Aren't they gorgeous? You've got, see if I can, they're not necessarily stardust. You've got like a, can you see that, like a 4-leaf clover on the front? You've got it all the way round, basically, all the way round, adjoining little sort of 4-petal flowers. So different to what I've seen previously before. Really beautifully reflective. Be on those phone lines. I hope you are. It's free phone telephone number. You're getting a full 1 gram weight of sterling silver. I'm going to go straight down. Brand new in. Not surprised that quantity is absolutely flying. Oh. Isn't it amazing what a sterling silver bead of this size, 3 mils in size, can actually bring you, can actually offer to your designs? The impact that it can create. £4.95 to get hold of these. That's working out at 50p per bead, and they're diamond cut. So again, if you've got your jewellery and you sell it online, or you sell at craft fairs, or you do commissions, etc., highlight that point. Highlight that point. Stardust on the exterior, so they've got the lovely mottled texture that we know and love from our wonderful collection, and then diamond cut on top of that. Lisa, Diana, Christine, Lorraine, Barbara, Alison, Susan, Wendy, hello to you. I've got Hazel, Lynn, Paula, Denise, Merseyside, Sonia, you're with me on the phone lines, just £5. I would be multi-buying, because I don't think these are going to be on your screen again.
No, I think you see them and then they're gone, aren't
Yeah, they are, because they're different.
Yeah, and they'd work beautifully with the other Stardust. You know, almost like when we say put pearls together, different sorts of shapes and sizes of pearls, you know, I'd put those with the other Stardust. Yeah. The rounds and the rondelles that we do, and that's gorgeous.
With all of your amber that you had over the weekend, they'd be fabulous alongside that as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, brand new in. Okay, we've got coming up three amber opportunities. Now, on the back of your amber weekend, which was huge, by the way, I have got 3 items to bring you in a triple showstopper. Starting with, and I think we all need that little bit of luck, maybe you know someone who is doing exams or new venture, going travelling, I don't know, new business, whatever. I'm quite sentimental about 4-leaf clovers. There's always something, really. So to have your fingers crossed for, of course. Hopes, dreams, aspirations. Well, the first of my triple showstopper in amber is up next. Now, one thing this didn't prepare me for is how big it is. I'm not surprised that my producer's going, I need it. How many have we got, Kim? 126. I love it too. Oh, look. Your Spiga chains, definitely.
Wow.
How lovely is this? You've got your amber, excuse me, coffin in 3 different colours, from your cognac to your yellow and to your green. Isn't that gorgeous? Encased in an abundance of sterling silver. Oops. Excuse me. You can easily attach your sterling silver chain to either side to turn it into a neckline piece or to a bracelet. What would you do?
I think, I mean, yeah, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it, with just chain, but yeah, with your pearls either side as well as like a feature point in.
Like a stretchy.
Yeah, you could do a stretchy as well, or like you know, like an asymmetric design, so you could have it at the side or at the front. I mean, really, really useful as well as beautiful.
How about if I actually said that you could potentially, for this showstopper, stop permitting, actually treat yourself to 2 and maybe go all out on a pair of amber earrings?
Oh, yeah.
Because you could very easily do that, couldn't you?
Well, yeah. Just hang from, put your shepherd's hook on one of the ends.
And maybe even remove the other end or not. Make that even more decadent and suspend
Depends how
something
long,
from,
isn't it?
Depends how long you want it for. 61 millimetres. Ultimate inclusions. To have the green, the cognac, and those beautiful, beautiful soft lemons. This is a gemstone which is known to only get better with age, like, you know, like a bottle of wine or a whiskey, Claire is saying. Yeah, absolutely. It'll get better with age as the warmth of the colour absolutely intensifies. Now, on the back of the weekend show where we had, it was all very much aimed toward this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. We've been waiting to bring you such a showcase for I don't know how long. We've got specially reserved 3 incredible amber pieces of jewellery. I want to say pieces of jewellery because they are, aren't they?
Yeah, very much so.
What about if you bought 3, if you can, and you could turn it into a complete full bracelet?
That'd be stunning, wouldn't it? I'm picturing it as well with, you know, like on a like a festival headpiece,
Yeah,
you know, with like
that
the
would
pearl
be
cluster
fabulous.
chains that we do.
That would be amazing. That's
like
really
that.
nice. Again, on elastic, so it could literally slip over the head, or on chain,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know which chain you mean now. The little clusters.
The little tiny ones,
Yes, I like that idea. Turn it round so you can see the amount of sterling silver as well that has been invested into it. Loads and loads of precious metal. You can see the quality, can't you? You can see the movement that has sort of been created with the sort of luster, basically, of those amazing, amazing curves. Now I'm just going to give you a quick little sneaky peek, because if you love this and you're thinking, yeah, I'd like that, but maybe I'd want to have 2 of each of those, not to worry, because look what I've also got. The same design. Maybe you wanted to turn this into a pendant. You can do that as well. This is coming up though. Let's dial through, straight down. Producer Kim is after this. How many have you got, Kim? 126, and we're at 24.95. This gemstone has increased dramatically in price tag. It's not unusual to see it at 3-figure prices and then some, especially from the Baltic region. Back in, and forgive me, I can't remember the exact date anymore. I'll have to recap that. They suffered some really severe flooding in the Baltic region, and it's only now, really, past few years, started to replenish itself. They literally had to, and it wasn't inaccessible, Baltic amber, but 90% of the world's amber was prevented from coming to market because of the flooding. So what would actually happen, they'd have to fish out, and there's shafts, deep shafts. They'd have to fish out all of the water before they can even start the mining process, which would take a long time. Now, I haven't got many of these. I'm going to be bringing you the beautiful a different style of connector, and then we've got the 4-leaf clover coming your way. Triple star buy. Quick text message coming through from, hello Mirabelle, my lovely. She says, hi Eleanor, and to all of you, could you use the 2 ends as earrings and the middle as a pendant? That's a good idea. A centerpiece of a bracelet. That's a really good idea, Mirabelle. So you just have these as the earrings. Good idea. That as the pendant. That's the other earring. Really good idea.
So it's like 3 pieces of,
3 pieces of jewellery for £24.95.
Fabulous.
Who loves vintage styles? Because this is beautiful. This is a very classic piece of jewellery. Again, I'm thinking your Spiga chains, the Spiga necklace that we had earlier on, any of your sterling silver chains. I think this is going to be one of the most popular items that we've brought you, not just today, but this weekend. It's so elegant. Like a vintage picture, embellished and framed so stunningly beautifully. You could even go on to personalise your sterling silver embellishments. I want to say embellishments of sterling silver, if you wanted to. I don't think it needs it. Look at those wonderful scrolls of sterling silver framing your square cabochon. How often do we see a square cabochon? Not often. 40 by 12 millimeters. Again, they can be earrings, definitely. It could be a necklace. It could be a bracelet. It could be headwear, most definitely. Your own snapshot of prehistoric times. I find it fascinating that the more and more that we look into this gemstone, into your amber, we think, what was that? Was it plants? Was it fragments of tree? Was it insects? Who knows? Who knows? But it's 50 million years old. I know that much. Cushion cut cabochon. We're going to go straight down. Wow. Don't miss out on this. I've just heard what it's going to. Is this one of the most inexpensive as well that you've seen for Baltic amber? I can remember a friend of mine who had, I don't know if it was Baltic amber, but a friend of mine who had an amazing amber pendant, and that name, she was from a wealthy family. She had quite a well done family. They worked hard, and and she used to wear incredible pieces of jewellery. Well, she still does, I'm sure. I haven't seen her in a while, but one of which was an amazing amber brooch. It was literally about the size of the palm of my hand. It was just incredible, honestly. It would have been thousands of pounds probably, but I used to just look at it like, I should just stare at it, basically.
Open-mouthed.
Yeah, I'd never seen anything quite like it. Now, I'm not in a position to be able to indulge in thousands upon pounds worth, but I can still get that awe, yeah, I can get lost in this gemstone for hours, irrespective of the size. Today, $14.95, Rosalind, multi-buying, Mary, Nikki, hello to you. All around the world getting involved as well. Lovely to have your company. Lancashire, East Sussex, County Antrim. What about this with your pearls?
Yeah, it'd be fabulous.
We were saying about putting this with your amber with pearls. It works beautifully. Maybe one of your half drilled that we had earlier on, suspended like so.
I think I'd quite like to, if you can take jewellery, can't you, to have it engraved, because you've got such a lovely surface area there. I mean, you could really personalise that, couldn't you? You could have, I don't know, like initials or
it's a nice idea.
A date or something like that.
It's a really lovely idea. I agree. So yeah, you could have maybe your children, or date you got married, or year you got married, or something like that. I totally agree. I like that idea. Your initials, any of the above. It's hard to have favourites. I'm all about the 4-leaf clover myself. I love the 4-leaf clovers, both pieces. I want to get both. There are only 38 of these remaining. Now, I think this is the last appearance that you're going to see on your screen. I'm going to hold it by the jump ring. Could these not be the perfect earrings for that bracelet that you had, or that connector that we had earlier on? I'm going to hold it separate. For a perfect suite, I wanted to hold them next to each other so you can see they are the same collection. These would be my earrings, this would be my bracelet. And it's going to take me little to no skill, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, yeah. Well, if you can pretty much open and close a jump ring, I mean, that's
all you need to do. Bear in mind that many people will multi-buy this, because for the basis of earrings, the quantity isn't going to last very, very long. You've got the 925 stamp. I'm just noticing as well, can you see, if I flip it over, can you actually see the detail of the... You see that? The detailing of the actual sterling silver, there we go, that shows it better. The actual angles you're getting.
I mean, that shows just how well it made it is, because it could quite easily just be flat, couldn't it?
Yeah, totally agree.
You know,
totally agree, but it emulates nature itself. There are only 32 of these available. Once they're gone, they're gone. Rosalind bought multiples. Patricia's there. Jean's there. Dumfries and Galloway. Hello to you, Viv. So many more. Straight down. $14.95. And you know, amber is a gemstone which can command huge price points these days. You know, yes, it's mainstream. Yes, it's one of those gemstones that you'll see in certain, tends to be boutique-y style jewellers, but they're always sort of hundreds of pounds, or certainly pushing that. I've got people multi-buying, and Fiona, well done. I would have done exactly the same as you if I could have got multiples of. Perfect gifts, don't you think? Perfect gifts. We recognise amber as something rare, valuable, exciting, and desirable, and this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Now again, I'm limited. I was limited from the very get-go. Paul's bought 2, Hampshire's bought 2, Rosalind's bought 6, Fiona's bought 6, so there's not that many of these remaining. Perfect gift. Perfect gift, don't you think?
Yeah, it's lovely sentiment, isn't it? And you know, that sort of wishing somebody good luck. I'd be very happy if somebody gave me that.
Yeah, wouldn't you just? I would as well. What about could you maybe sort of fix that onto there with some kind of jewellery making glue? Why not? Because you've got that white sort of body colour of the pearl. It's actually accentuating the internal characteristics of your amber. Love that as a combination. Okay, I need to move on. Limited. Now we've got, oh gosh, where's this hour gone? Just 4 minutes before the top of the hour. Don't forget, we've got more kit inspiration from the wonderful Claire. Got more amazing deals. But right now, it's your gorgeous heart charms. I love these. They're what I describe as a stylized heart. You haven't necessarily got a jump ring or that little connector bit, and I like that. I like the fact that these will literally just feed onto a chain. They're very easy. Does that make sense? They're very easy to incorporate into your jewellery because I hold one up and then you can just imagine, oops, don't know what's with me today. These are your stylised hearts, but then I'm picturing just one fed onto your chain. How gorgeous is that?
I love those.
They're really easy, aren't they?
Yeah, really easy, really easy. Just
they're not trying to be ornate,
but they don't need to be, do they? Because
no.
it's just that, it's that fabulous motif that, you know, can mean so many different things.
Friendship.
Yeah.
Between mother and daughter, father and son, you know, I can go on. Friends, boyfriend, girlfriend, partners, whatever it might be, siblings, all different walks of life. I totally agree. It's a symbol that we use regularly within jewellery, time and time again, and it's because it can mean so much things. Of course, that classic heart. You're getting 5 of these. They could even be incorporated onto a charm bracelet, just literally fed on. Going to go straight down. $8.95. Just literally fed onto a chain. You could even position 2 hearts like so.
I'd be tempted, you know, with the Essilon cords that we have, just to do little wish bracelets, and you know, with those new floral Stardust beads,
yes.
You could just have either side, so 2 of those next to the hearts.
Like that idea.
Yeah, and just a little tiny bit of macrame, and that'd be it.
I like that idea. Do you know I did this completely by accident, but I quite like this. If you got a cord and put it through, oops. If you got a cord and put it through the, you know, so both of these stayed where they are, you've got that 2 heart connection.
Like your interlinking hearts, yeah, that's lovely.
Oh, that's the softie in me, you see. That's the softie in me, don't you think? Best friends or... Oh, I like that. I'm going to get these, and for that reason, and I'm going to get some leather cord and literally do like what they call a lark's head knot. Simple as. We've got coming up, wow, London blue topaz, and we've got your sky blue topaz as well. I'm going to show you the London blue. Now, today we have had some of the most sought after topaz in the industry. We've had your Imperial, and now we're about to venture into your London blue. Just absorb this for a second. London blue topaz has increased in price over the past 3-4 years by times 8. Increased in price tag. So take £10, it's doubled. And then again, and then again, and then again. 800%, sorry, in total. 800%. I don't know a single other gemstone that's done that. This is coming your way in the next hour alongside your kits, and make sure you do stay tuned.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
A show of firsts, or I've rarely seen, most definitely. You know, have we ever had pearls of that size before? Well, I've not, anyway. In my entire career, they're the biggest. I've never brought you pink diamonds before in natural colour, and I very, very, very rarely see London blue topaz these days. It used to be a gemstone we'd see quite a lot of. Have you noticed that? Topaz, in whatever colour, whether it was the Swiss blue, sky blue or London blue, you used to see a lot more frequently than you do these days. And it is because of that 800% price increase. So I said it wrong earlier. I was like, I'm getting my words mixed up. 800% price increase. You know the big department store down in London that the royal family tend to shop in quite a lot? I was down there going back, I think it was last year, maybe even the year before, but no, it was last year. And I was looking at their London blue and their Swiss blue collection. Not for myself, I was just looking, obviously. And there was a piece of jewellery, amongst many, but the one which struck me was the London blue. £42,000. Now, I was thinking straight away, okay, well, yeah, it's beautiful, it's amazing quality, it really, really is. But what's commanding that price tag? Is the London blue is the London blue topaz dramatically different to what I see elsewhere? No, not really. A London blue should have what we call a sort of an indica-like colour. Indica-like, which is a member of your tourmaline, is actually one of the rarest colours of gemstone. It's like a tealy indigo blue, very, very, very rarely formed. A London blue topaz should have that colour. It's very distinctive. There are very few gemstones on this planet that actually have that colour, hence the high price tags. 800%. I actually said to my former boss, my former employee a while back, saying, where's all the Swiss blue, the sky blue and the London blue? You know what, can I was asked after a showcase, I was like, can I do a showcase of that? And he said, I can't get hold of it. He said, 800% price increase. Those were the words that hit me. And I was like, wow, okay. So that's why when it used to be quite inexpensive, these days, quite the opposite. It is dramatically, dramatically increased. So get it whilst you can. Now, Those price increases have not been reflected in what you are seeing right now. 40 carats of amazing, briolette faceted, indicolite rich saturation, astonishing internal brilliance and clarity at an amazing star by price. Yeah, I encourage you to look for the prices that this gemstone actually can incur. The more full body, generally, with the Imperial Topaz as the exception, the more full bodied the colour, the more expensive the topaz, basically. It's that colour is king. Yes, you'll see that wonderful brilliance, beautiful, beautiful faceting. Okay, I'm going to show you the should-be price. I can't believe we're about to price reduce this. I know we haven't got much in our vault. I only have 15 of these available in the world. Today, not £129.95. Individual solitaires, most definitely. Today,
I was doing a then definitely
one of those again. One of those looks like you did earlier on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just one of those at 70, you know, at what we're seeing here, £60.
That's a long strand. Seems to be I think that's the longest I've
I've
seen of that gemstone.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 individual solitaire pendants.
Beautiful.
At £70 price reduction. It is the lowest ever price point. Get it whilst you can. Never ever ever has this been seen at $59.95. It's taking probably one of the most, or the biggest price increase that I've ever seen in a gemstone ever, and then taking it beyond half its price previously. That doesn't make any sense. I know. Let's not try and get our heads around it. That colour, yes, of course. Topaz is, 9 times out of 10 is actually treated in some way, shape or form. That's absolutely fine. It doesn't inflict on the price point in any way. The more full-bodied that colour, the more desirable the London Blue Topaz. Hello to you, Nicole in Florida, Somerset, Susan in Norfolk as well. Hello to you, Surrey. Sapphire, you're very, very close to owning yours. A £70 saving. We've previously sold this at £129.95, and you know what? We could all day long and to the moon and back hold it at that kind of price point. It's one of the most distinctive colours of gemstones. It's one of the rarest colours of gemstones. I would want to see this with the pink diamonds.
Yeah, that'd be a fabulous combination.
Forgive me coughing, sorry folks, I've got the lurgy. Yeah, this with the pink diamonds would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and the pearls as well.
The pearls.
Yeah. Oh, that's fabulous.
Wow. Oh yes, this with which pearls? The deal of the day?
Either, yeah.
All the rounds?
Yeah, either.
Absolutely amazing. Surrey, you've got yours. Suzanne, you're very close. We only have, 15 of these, or rather, we only had 15 of these remaining. Once they're gone, they're gone. £70 saving to you. Incredible. Jacqueline, you're close. Jazz in Derbyshire, you've got yours. I reckon it's going to be a sellout today. Jackie, you've got yours. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, can't count, 6 of them already have gone, so we're approaching the halfway point. We've got people with it sat in their baskets like Sarah in Yorkshire. Good luck, my darling. I've got people on the phone lines as well. Don't leave it to chance. That's a massive, massive saving on a gemstone that has incurred over the past sort of 3-4 years an 800% price increase. Amazing. Okay, from your gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones to more gorgeous gemstones in your kit. Now, guidance from the wonderful Claire Macdonald. I'm going to start with your wire, and then I'm going to move on to the gemstones. Now, can I just say, just one element of this kit, the cabochons on their own, if you were to buy individually, would be the price. How do I word this without giving the game away? The cabochons are $24.95. Just remember that price tag. The cabochons on their own. Oh, Claire, that's gorgeous.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Thank you. I love these. I love this kit.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I absolutely loved it.
You've got different shapes within the cabochons. You've got round, you've got, well, it's 90 carats and lapis lazuli, plain rounds. But some of these are actually different shapes. Oh, no. Lapis lazuli rounds are the strand. What am I talking about? The pack of 3 is an assortment. So you get an oval, a round, and a pair.
Yeah, so you know what, although you get the different ones, you know what exactly.
You know what you're definitely getting. Now I'm going to start with the actual wire. Because we've got your 0.8 in your copper colour. Again, one of our biggest sellers in terms of its colour, because it is very sort of reminiscent of your rose gold, of course. Copper jewellery, very vintage, lovely. You can actually sort of age this in some way, can't you? You can use your patina on our copper wire. Can you?
On the bare copper you can. This has got like a protective coating on it, so...
Maybe it's because I'm looking at your piece of jewellery and one of them actually looked from a distance. I was like, ooh, I've not seen that before.
I think with the...
Is it the layering?
Yeah, I think with the... When you put it with that dark blue gemstone as well, because I think you get reflections off it, and I think that can give it that look.
Do you see what I mean? I thought it had actually been aged in some way, shape or form, but it's actually the gemstones. Then you get 10 metres of your 0.6, so... such a versatile gauge, and also you get 10 metres of your 0.4 gauge of copper wire. So beautiful choice of colour to go with the gemstones. I'm going to move on to the lapis lazuli rounds. I've got 6mm lapis lazuli, totally and utterly natural, 90 carats in total. Amazing intensity of colour. Lapis lazuli, you want to have that very dramatic electric blue. Of course, speckles of pyrite, which is found within this gorgeous gemstone. It's like it's been dusted with gold leaf. Really beautiful and steeped in history. It was a gemstone absolutely adored by Cleopatra back in sort of ancient times. Also was ground down to use as forms of makeup and also dye. Blue was one of the rarest colours to find in Mother Nature, and that's why if you see somebody in sort of old films and they were, I use this word obviously in accordance to the history, they were regarded as peasants. They would never be seen wearing blue.
Really?
No, because they used things like lapis lazuli to dye the clothes. It was always very much a stature gemstone. Moving on though, and that's lots of different eras as well. You've also got these amazing cabochons. Just to reiterate, these cabochons on their own, for all 3 of them, are $24.95. Amazing colour. I'm trying my best to hold all of them at the same time. Look at that. The round, the oval, and also the pair. Intense, vibrant. Team these alongside your gorgeous wires. What a beautiful kit this is. Would you say you've had 2 amazing kits, really, haven't you?
I have. But I mean, those cabochons are very special. Very special.
They really are, aren't they?
Really special.
Notice how there's no sort of black areas on across the surface. There's no sort of cloudy white stroke greyish areas across the surface of the lapis lazuli. It is bold, solid, intense electric blue with the dustings of gold. That's what we want, which is going to be accentuated by, of course, the choice of the colour of wire. We've got quantity, 101, but we've also got one of the most beautiful gemstones, desired gemstones, with the prestige of the actual colour, the desirability of the colour of wire, and all the different gauges.
And the gauges, yeah.
Should be priced, and bear in mind the cabochons, make up 50% of that, absolutely all day long, but not today. 40 carats is in those 3 beautiful cabochon solitaires, 90 carats in your 6mm rounds, and all of the lovely different gauges. How about we surpass the price that the cabochon should be, $24.95 for the quality. I mean, it's absolutely textbook lapis lazuli, and we're taking it to below that price point. So you're not just buying the cabochons and getting everything else for free. You're paying less for the cabochons and getting everything else for free.
That is wonderful. That's really wonderful.
It's a simple kit in terms of what the components, in terms of, you know, there's not loads of little bits coming along with it. You're not getting, you know, some bit of this, bit of that, bit of this, bit of that. You're getting a simple kit, but it's a classy kit. It is
very classy, because you know what the, you know those sizes of the cabochons, and they are sizes that you can, if you wanted to make rings out of them, you could do. If you were going to buy multi-buy, you know, you could do your earrings with them. You know, they're set sizes, and they're very precise, if that makes sense, for cabochons. Yeah,
because often when we bring you cabochons, we'll say, you know, assorted sizes, assorted shapes. We'll guarantee the overall carat weight. So it's nice to know sometimes exactly what you're getting. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a little bit of a surprise too, but you know you're going to be getting one oval, one round, and you're going to be getting the one pear cut just like this as well. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'm going to take a mosey over to our lovely Claire. I'm going to show off her stunning designs, and obviously we're going to get into the demonstration, but I've also got some incredible additions to go alongside that. You've made loads of jewellery, Claire.
Yeah, it was, you know, there's a lot of wire there as well. And I mean, that's the strand of rounds. I mean, I'll show you on the demo, but you know, the drill hole with those I can get quite easily through a 0.8. So very workable as well. Really workable.
Absolutely incredible. Have you got a favourite piece?
I do actually. I really like the round one, the one nearest to you.
This one.
Yeah, that one. It's sort of like it. Although it's sort of quite freestyle, it ended up sort of, I think, being quite oriental, like and quite symmetrical, which I was quite pleased with. Yeah.
Do you know, I like that. Do you know what else I see? And this says more about me. I actually. Why are you laughing?
I don't know if I want to know this.
Really?
Yeah, go on. What
it is a compliment.
Is it?
But I actually see a little character, a little friendly face.
See, I was thinking about, you know, the mouse with the ears when I saw it.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little friendly face. See, I see a little robot. No?
What, with like some like little antennae?
Yeah. Beady boppers.
Yeah.
Beady boppers. This is beautiful as well. I love that. How have you? Is this is Gizmo?
Yeah,
just
that's
down here.
Gizmo with just some spaces that we do around the edge. But yeah, I mean, because you've got, you know, all the different gauges of wire. So yeah, it's
absolutely
it's a beautiful, lovely kit.
It really is very classy. Okay, before we get into the demonstration, I've got time to squeeze in just a few sort of products, including featherweight headpins. Whenever I say those words, how many jewellery makers go? Me. Yeah, exactly. These make it possible to use, like, if you got the pink diamonds earlier on, you'll be wanting your featherweight headpins. If you got the London blue topaz earlier on, it makes all your little briolette cuts easy to work with, doesn't it?
Yeah,
you know, you can feel they are deceptively strong, even though they've got the sort of the title of featherweight. They are deceptively strong. They're basically a little ball head pin, but in a narrower gauge. Is there any? I think they look so pretty just like that. You know?
But that's a lot. If you look at a lot of designs, you know, you'll get that, won't you? Sort of what people will ball up the sterling silver if they work with it, because it's very pleasing, and it's like stamen almost.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, exactly. That's what I was actually thinking too. We used to sell these in packs of what, 20, 25, something like that. Now you're actually getting 100 within a pack. 100. There's the 1mm ball, and then 40mm in its length as well. So absolutely perfect. Already we've got people on those phone lines, and I'm not surprised, because featherweight head pins do really open sort of doors for us as jewellery makers to use, you know, the very fine...
it's all your high-end strands, isn't it? And then you can do, you know, sort of bubble clusters of, you know, if they're different rondelles, or like you have the London blue topaz, you know, just little wraps at the top. But yeah, like you say, it just opens up of using all of those strands.
Because for a while I had quite a few of the sort of high-end strands, you know, like... well, not necessarily the London blue, but I had some topaz, and I couldn't do anything with it for quite a while because I didn't actually have the featherweight head pins to go alongside. All the featherweight head pins that I did have were still too big. Does that make sense? The ball itself was actually still too big for them. So these would, I'd quite comfortably say, feed through your London blue and probably your pink topaz amongst so much more. Multi-buy, grab them whilst you can. They are rarely seen on our live shows. We've got quantity. $12.95. And that is sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver, for $12.95, and you're getting a pack of 100, so they're going to go a long way. If you think those diamonds, you know, I was saying that to put them on some gold, you know, gold-coloured chain, that's all it would do is feed them on there.
Yeah.
Is that what you would do?
Yeah, and just do your little wrap loops either end. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Done.
Yeah. And if you know, if you snip off, if you were going to take the little ball off, you know, keep that, because you could use that in. So if you do like your silver clay or other bits and pieces like that. Or your resin, you know, just sort of embed it in that.
Really, really, really pretty. Get them whilst you can. Jewellery makers, grab them whilst you can. Already lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. There's multiple uses for featherweight headphones, actually.
Yeah, they're an absolute must.
Always an essential for your stash. I tell you what, I can't go all day picking those up. Right, okay, moving on to... Oh, incredible turquoise. Look at this. Oh. There are only 37 of these. Stunning. How about if you incorporate this into the kit? Because then you've really got that, you know, Cairo...
Yes, yeah, the two blues together.
Yeah.
Different sorts of blues.
Egyptian style kit. I'm just going to position it for a minute, just so you can see how the two work with one another. Let me turn that round. I love turquoise alongside lapis lazuli.
Yeah, I think the blues work very well together, don't they? But I mean, that strand would be perfect, you know, with the how you're saying about the featherweight head pins, and sort of like doing different clusters of them. I mean, that would be, I would definitely put the two together.
One of our wonderful friends, Deb Briggs, who is a viewer, I was referring to it the other day, Deb. Sunday? What day was it now? Can't remember. Anyway. Thursday, I think it was. I was talking about your bracelet, your that you put on the Facebook page. Did you see that?
I didn't see. Was it a turquoise one?
Turquoise, graduated bracelet.
Yeah, Deb does beautiful, doesn't she?
Yeah, 360 bracelets. I absolutely loved it, and I was referring to it on Thursday. Yeah, and where you've taken the graduation and you've just restranded it, and it looks so elegant. You know, it doesn't have to be. Yeah. It doesn't have to be overcomplicated, over ornate in its design. Just restranding it and putting it on with some precious metals, sterling silver, whatever colour of precious metal you desire, works incredibly well. Totally and utterly natural. I'm just looking at... I'm a bit confused by the actual treatment that's on the graphics there, because you don't irradiate turquoise. Waxed, yeah, I was going to say waxed, fine. It does. It's not irradiated. You don't irradiate turquoise, so that's incorrect. I was like scratching my head there. So but it should have been a W. I was like, hey, it's a new one on me. It should have been a W, basically, which is basically waxing it, helping it with a polishing process, so it doesn't alter anything about the gemstone. 40 carats that you're actually getting here. Beautiful natural USA turquoise with those wonderful webs and matrix patterns across the surface. Should be £54 and 95 pence for this stunning gemstone. Intensity of colour. Be careful where you source your turquoise from, because there are sort of gemstone imposters or synthetic gems that replicate the beauty of this wonderful treasure. One of the most sort of commercially well known of all the birthstones. Today, $34.95. It's limited.
Wow.
There's not that many. I would do exactly what Deb Briggs did.
Yeah, yeah. And then I maybe do earrings
Some
to
earrings
match.
as well to match.
Yeah,
or
stunning.
Fleur with a chainmail.
Yes.
I always remember that turquoise chainmail necklace that she did as well. That was beautiful.
Yeah. There's loads, isn't there, that you could do. It's just a gorgeous colour.
And even from a great distance, you can tell it is what it is,
Yes,
can't you?
yeah, undeniably.
When you've got quality turquoise like this, even from a distance, you can go, oh wow, yeah.
And you could do, I mean, something with one. That colour is so vibrant, isn't it? You could just do one stone.
Well, Fleur's necklace has probably only got, what, about that many? Hasn't it?
Yeah.
Individual rondelles. Literally just a few of them, that's all it needed, wasn't it? That's all it needed. And the impact of colour was there. Sorry, folks, I thought I was going to sneeze. $34.95 only, works amazingly well with this kit. An incredible reduction. Leave that with you. Get it whilst you can. Right, lovely Claire, what is it that you're going to be demonstrating, my darling?
We'll do our next word then.
So we're going to learn to do some more writing.
Some more wire writing. So yeah, that's what I thought we'd do, because this is really, really simple.
You know what? I are you.
Oh, you too.
And you. That. Adore.
But the way we're going to form this, because we're working in our 0.8, which is lovely again for our wire writing.
Is there a gauge which doesn't really work for wire writing?
It depends what you're going to do with it. I mean, I don't think if you did it, you'd probably be able to form it very easily in a 0.4, but I don't think it would particularly hold. But then it depends what you do with it. You know, when it's jewellery like this, you need to be a little bit more durable. So the way we're going to form these letters, it's quite a short word, but the way we're going to form the letters, we double back on ourselves quite a bit. So it actually strengthens the wire, so we can. You know, whereas maybe if we formed it in a different way, we'd have to do it in a 1 mil, but it works really nicely with a 0.8. So to do something like this, so it's one continuous loop of wire. So and that's where the beauty of that, you know, that strand comes in, because you haven't got to sort of drop down a gauge for the drill hole, so you can, you know, absolutely get that. And with movement as well through the. And
it's got like a rigid frame, hasn't it?
Yes.
Rigid whilst being comfortable at the same time.
Yes, exactly. So I'm going to do exactly the same as I started with the other, the wire writing. So I'm leaving a gap just so that I can do a simple wrap loop at the end and thread on my lapis lazuli. So I'm going to start off. So I'm working with again my round nose pliers, my chain nose pliers, and just standard my flush cuttered. So I want to start off, so I'm going to work with my round nose pliers first, and I'm going to try and get, the midway point. So I'm just going to start to work around. So I'm just pushing that to start to get that first curve of the A. So I'm going to try and work as small as I can. So I've got the first part of the A, but I need to come back on myself now. So again, so this is where you're going to see how, whereas maybe we could just sort of do one sort of a standard loop round, we're going to go back on ourselves quite a bit, so we've got a lot more strength in that design. So I'm coming back, so I've got doubled up there, so I'm going to crimp again, so I'm dropping it down into the pliers. And you can see maybe see the difference of how I'm working with the 0.8 to the 1 mil. I don't need as much pressure because obviously I haven't got the gauge of, you know, drop down gauge of wire from the first demonstration. So I'm going to start to bring that in. And I'm just bringing that round all the way. So if I was going to do a C, I would stop there. So you can see that, but I'm going to take that A all the way around. So I've taken it up so it meets the other little bit. I'm going to swap my pliers over, just try and get that in and bring down, so I've got the stalk of the A. So if we have a look from that angle, you've got your 2 thickness again. So again, I'm just going to give that a little pinch there, and that's going to strengthen it again. So bring those 2, so down, so let's straighten that up, and I'm now going to come in and do the D. So again, I want to, because I've got like the height in this letter, so I want to double up again. So I'm going to bring all the way around. So I'm gripping the back side there of the A, that one that we bent round, and bring round. So I start to bring the wire around. So I'm going to swap my pliers now, and bring. So I come about halfway with my round nose pliers. So again, thinking about the height of each letter. So now this is where I'm going to come all the way around. So I'm going to grip again and go back on myself. And you can see how much more fluid this is with the 0.8. Hardly any effort at all to get those nice smooth curves. So again, so I've just crimped it back, so I've got double the thickness. So again, every time we do that, we're strengthening the words, that it's going to be quite a practical piece. So again, it's going to pull that round. So come up into the D. So we come up, so it's almost a bit like the A, but we come up here. So I'm going to just strengthen that a little bit. So just to give that, all I'm doing is I'm just little pinches in my pliers. Just going to work harden it ever so slightly, because that's obviously going to stand more proud than the other letters. So I'm going to grip with my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to come in front of everything that I've done so far, and that's just going to start to give me that little loop at the top of the D. So this is a bit more of sort of a flourish type. What I could do, if I wanted it to be a lot more sort of more regimented, I could just turn that on its side. So if I just show you, can you see? So you just have like the straight line from the front, so you can see the difference. But if I leave it like that, I've got a little bit more of a flourishy type. So again, it's going to bring that up, and we're going to have our O. So our O is quite a central letter, so it's the middle one. So again, we're going to do a really fancy flourish O, and it's going to be nice and strong, because at some parts it's actually going to be 3 wires thick.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of like a it's really exaggerated O.
Again, we could just go all the way around, but we want a nice bit of strength in this design. So I've come again, so all the way as if I was doing the D. So I'm going to stop about halfway, and I'm going to go across and squidge together. So I'm just squidging that there. And I'm going to bring that round. So I'm using my pliers now to get that nice round O. So again, try and get it so that it matches up with the height of the A and the round part of the D. So we're going to bring that round. So we go past the little, I'll show you from that angle. Can you see? So that's where we got the double thickness. So we're going to go where it just meets there. So we're going to grip the 3, so we've got 3 thickness. Can you see I've got 3 wires in there? And I'm going to come and just bring it back into line.
Over the front.
So if we have a look, can you see, so I've gone all the way at the front, so I've now got that little flourish. So I've actually got a 3 wire thickness there, so it's going to be lovely and strong for us there. Yeah?
Love that.
So if you feel it's a little bit proud, you can just give it a little pinch if you want to, and that's just going to strengthen it even more. So we're now going to go into our R. So what I'm going to do, I can either grip going across here, but if I grip too hard, chances are I could mark the wire. So if I just support here and just start to turn, so what I'm doing, I'm just gripping at the front, and I'm going to turn there, and that gives me now the vertical for the R. So if I swap my pliers over a little bit, I'm just going to open that out just ever so slightly so I can get my pliers in. Again, think about the baseline. I'm going to bring that all the way up. So again, just a little pinch together. And now if I grip the 2 wires and bring that over. So again, if I support it here, I could pop my round nose pliers in at that point if I wanted to, but just a little squidge together. And just to make it, so again, we want that little flourish and to give it a little bit of strength. So I'm just going to use my really fine point of my round nose pliers just to start to make that little loop. Now it's still a little bit round on that little, just a tiny bit for the R. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to go in, chain those pliers, and just give it a little squidge. Can you see? So I've got that effect, but it's just a little bit smaller. So I can now go in again, because I've pushed the wire together, I've worked it, so it's quite hard. So I'm going to just bring that round. I'm just going to come out about midway, bring that ready for the E. So again, bring that round. So that's it, in line, nice and tight, and bring that round. So you've got your 4 full words. So we come out again.
How amazing is that? I mean, literally, I mean, it's so incredible how much detail you can get in there as well.
It is, isn't it? But it's also, it's very practical as well. So if we were going to, what we're going to do, so because we're going to make a bracelet with that, because we've worked it so much, we've got a nice strength there. So it's going to be quite durable, which, you know, obviously your bracelet needs to be.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put this on a necklace, so what I've done there, when I put it on the necklace, which is nearest to you, the difference that you can do there is you need to think about your hanging points. So what I can do, I can come straight off the A, which is great, and the same level is what I'd need to do is I need to just, can you see that I've put like a little loop at the end of the E? So you're thinking all the time about where
balance
your different,
as well.
So balance and hanging points. So sometimes if you started off with an I or a T or an L or a D, something that's a higher letter, so that's an ideal point. So you would think then that's where I would put my jump ring and my chain off there, or my cord off there. But then I would also need to think about something to marry it up, so I've got something on that side. So it could be, you could do yourself a little heart or a butterfly, or, you know, a loop up here. So it's something that balances out. So I would hang from the D and hang from here as well. But you can see, so to finish that, you can see how easily, because we've again done it in the middle of the wire.
Excuse
so
me.
If I just take a
so
few
these
of
lapis lazuli do feed onto the wire very easily.
Yeah, so this is, I mean, sometimes you might get a strand where some of them might do it, but not all of them. But so far, I mean, all of these that I've got on have all gone on to that 0.8, and you know, 0.8 with nice movement as well. So you're going to see all those gold flecks. So all I've done on that is so when I'm happy with whatever length I want, I'll just go and do a wrap loop, and I can attach. So I could attach whether I wanted it to be an S clasp, or, I mean, you could make your own with the 0.8 and just come back. If you felt that you wanted more strength, you could if you could do it on and you were happy to wire right on a really long piece of wire, you could do, you know, and you have that design, so you're just going,
yeah, so you're kind of giving them little spaces.
There's so many. That's why it's wonderful when you get that a drill hole like that, because it just gives you the versatility there. So then you just manipulate round.
Yeah, it looks incredible. Again, giving it more support.
Yeah, and you've just got your lovely bracelet there.
Love that. And you've just added a little toggle there.
Yeah.
From one of our findings.
It's really simple, but it's a really good way to to work with your wire writing. But if you went to craft fairs and you practiced your wire writing, and you did people's names, or you did certain words.
They're going to be.
It's really, it's a great way of personalising.
You're going to be very busy at that craft fair, without shadow of a doubt. Beautiful, absolutely love it. Thank you so much.
You're
Claire.
very welcome.
Really, really gorgeous. Now, I've got time to literally squeeze in a few more opportunities before we bring you your Wall of Fame, of course. Starting with, I love this wire.
And me.
Sterling silver half round. I love it in rings. I absolutely adore it in rings, because you've got that flat surface, great with the cabochons and things like that. You've got that flat surface which will naturally sort of butt up against all of your gemstones or whatever it is you're working with. It doesn't have to be gems, of course. This is that lovely titanium sort of black colour, Very, very, very on trend. It's rhodium plated as well. Now, I'm hopefully, slowly but surely, we're all realising just how expensive rhodium is, because people automatically assume that nothing could be more expensive than gold or platinum. Actually, rhodium is 6 times the price of gold. It has a really amazing durability, and many of the biggest designers actually use it to sort of assist with the durability and the longevity of the piece of jewellery, but also because it brings you amazing, amazing brilliance. Love this. Could you wire right with this?
Yeah, so I've just taken that off because I wear this all the time. So that is, it's a round wire, but because it's sterling silver, so you could do exactly the same. And you know how we talked about like the flourishes? Yeah. You would get, so that added detail of flourishes. So that's in a 1mm as well, so the same as that. But you would get that almost like italic writing.
I love that. You wear that all the time.
I wear that all the time, yeah, all the time. I'm just taking it off now, but yeah, all the time.
So it goes to show as well, just literally one strand. You know what I mean? One thickness.
So that's your 1mm.
It's still holding that rigid form.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you for showing us that.
Okay.
And you get a metre long length, 11.8 grams. Yeah, so it goes to show it works incredibly well in a bangle as well. We're going to go straight down. $12.95 for all of that sterling silver. Hang on a minute, 11.8 grams.
I can't remember, and I didn't use anything like that at all.
I bet. I mean, that bracelet is going to be what? What do you reckon? About 10 inches?
Yeah. Yeah, because I have sort of I've done exactly, you know, the same how sort of just saying about the going over because it was a longer word, so you're sort of going over yourself. But I mean, you could. So especially if you wanted to say name necklaces that might not need to be as durable, you wouldn't have to go sort of back up as much, so it wouldn't take as much.
It looks great in rings as well, which you're going to use even less in terms of the amount of sterling
rings are great
silver.
Because they don't. You get the good surface area here, so the thickness along your the thickness along the band of your finger without having the uncomfortable depth, because you've got that. It's that D, like a D silhouette, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. 0800 644 655, 11.8 grams for wow, $12.95, amazing. Now, earlier on in the show, we had, well, obviously we had 2 kits. I couldn't believe we've still got a quantity of this kit. Just amazing, amazing savings. Not many, by the way, not many. I wanted to recap it, stop permitting, because I mean this includes some really clever, impressive gemstones. Clever.
Oh, stunning.
They might be clever. Impressive gemstones, I should say. You've got the 3 spools of wire, your 1mm, 10 metres of your 1mm in silver. Then you've also got your 10 metres of your 0.6 and 10 metres of your 0.4. So you did your wire writing with these as well?
Yeah.
With these as well,
yeah,
Claire?
and your weaving wires, yeah.
And your weaving, so you've got it all there. Look back at the pictures on our Facebook page if you want to see the pictures from earlier on. This was the star of the show for me. Oh, it's hard to say because you've got natural pink opal as well, but look at the quality of this beryl and the sheer size of this beryl. It's just sugar candy. We were talking about the depth of colours coming through from the aquamarine, the morganite, the goshenite, the heliodor, all of the above. Real intense saturations and totally and utterly natural. Then we've got natural pink opal. It's an anomaly of nature. It's so scarcely found with this colour naturally. Yes, it's been dyed. This hasn't been dyed. This is natural, but you can get opal which has been dyed to such similar tones. But this is all Mother Nature's doing. So, to quote one of the most prolific gem hunters, an anomaly of nature, that's his words. And you've also got your Baroque pearls. Now, we are over allocated. We've got more in baskets than we've actually got available. So first come, first serve. If you're interested in buying this and you're shopping with me on the phone lines, dial as soon as you possibly can, because you're getting all 3 gemstone strands, all 3 spools of wire for just £19.95. I would pay that for the morganite, the beryl. I would pay that for the opal. In fact, I'd pay it for your gemstones. let's not get complacent here. These are genuine gemstones.
I mean, how lovely would, you know, again, talking about bridal pieces, but, you know, you alternate the opal and the pearl, you know, little, you know, bridesmaid bracelets. That'd
Really
be fabulous,
pretty.
yeah.
Really, really, really pretty. Incredible, incredible savings. Going to be a sellout, not surprised at all. Okay. I've got time to quickly recap. We're just having
Shall I move it over that way?
Yeah, please. Yeah. Let's do that. I've got time to recap quickly our a metre long length of emerald.
We were going to skip, weren't we?
Yeah. No, I won't really. I didn't. Because I am quite clumsy. You want to see that, Leah? Do you want me to see skip? Okay. I'll try it off camera, maybe. I am quite clumsy. But we were talking about the cuts as well. See what I mean? I'm that clumsy. Look at these. They're all amazing squares. Gorgeous little squares. So we're looking at the narrowest part. Look at that colour. But when you actually, if I fold itself back on it over, you can appreciate how sizable they are as well. And you've got that. Who's up for a challenge? Who's going to count all of these? There's thousands on there, I can tell you that much. Thousands. Without a shadow of a doubt. Because probably each of them are averaging about 2 mil in thickness. 2 mil?
Yeah, yeah.
So there's thousands on there. Approximately 3 to 5 mil. That's their sort of square shape, isn't it? Yeah, from but that's the thickness I'm thinking about how many we get. Gosh, it's hard to say. Let's bring that price on because we are recapping. A metre long length. There's probably, how many, I'm going to say something really dim now, but I am a bit sleep deprived.
Is it a maths question? If it's
no. How many millimetres in a metre? Is it 1,000? 1,000 millimetres. So you're getting, yeah, so you've got 1,000, at least, approximately. I can't get my words out there.
See, the minute you start saying numbers, I just go into a blind panic.
And me. See, I do as well. I get really nervous about mathematical questions, things like that. You know, I totally. It's got to be even if I say conservatively, there's approximately 500 emeralds here for £14.95. And by the way, they're all about 1 millimetre to 2 millimetres in their depth, not in their measurements, in their depth. So I reckon it's actually pushing the 1,000 quantity. I'm not going to count them. I'll be here all day. Absolutely amazing. We'll leave that with you. Thank you so much for all your company. Thank you, Claire, for your wonderful demonstrations as always. We will always upload the pictures to our Facebook page, so if you want to have a further look. But right now it's time for us to admire your incredible creations in the Wall of Fame. Amazing. I'm just looking at the two pieces on the top here and I know...
Gorgeous, yeah.
Take it away, my darling.
Okay, I've got 967. This is lovely. And this is Marie from Manchester. Hi there, all at JM. Loving the amber weekend. Anyway, Wall of Fame time again. I'm sending in a picture of one of my bubble bracelets. I have a great fondness for these. This one is a lovely warm orange design featuring some really nice carnelian beads accompanied by some agates and a couple of unidentified bead scoop goodies. It's all put together with silver plated chain and findings. Everything was purchased from your good selves at JM. You just can't get better value anywhere else. Well, that's all for this time. Keep sending those great deals our way. Bye for now, and that's Marie.
Ah, lovely, Marie.
Yeah.
It makes you smile, that.
Yeah.
Love it, love it.
Good
I've got 968, some incredibly intricate wire work.
Wonderful wire work.
Coming from Julia Taylor in Surrey. Hello to you. And she says, this week's entry is a black agate wire-wrapped pendant on an adjustable satin cord necklace. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. And then I might get lucky this week. Well, fingers crossed, my darling. That's absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
Love that. One gemstone framed beautifully.
It's beautiful. 969. This is lovely. And this is D from Coventry. Hello to all at JM. This week's entry is my sterling silver popcorn bracelet with slider. I finally managed to buy it from you. Adding some pearls and Stardust rondelles for its centre. I love it. This bracelet I would highly recommend. The slider action is so fluid, so smooth and fluid. Wishing everyone good luck this week. And that's D from Coventry.
Lovely, D.
Yeah, beautiful.
It is.
Good luck.
I love that piece of jewellery as well. 970. Ah, look at
beautiful.
that. It's from Glenda. Hello, Glenda. And she says, hi all. Thank you for the wonderful gems and demonstrations. It's amazing. Please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. This is my first attempt ever at wirework.
Wow.
Congratulations. The Tree of Life within 2 hearts and garnet gems. I think I need to work on my wirework. It could be better, but I'm happy for a first attempt. Glenda,
That's
it's
brilliant,
beautiful.
Glenda. Yeah.
Honestly, that's amazing. If you'd have seen my first attempt, it was nowhere near as special as that.
Brilliant. Well done.
970.
It's lovely, beautiful colours. 971, and this is Susan Goodfellow. Hi all at JM. I haven't sent in any photos for a while and nothing yet for 2017. I've attached a photo of my favourite make this year. It's a simple bracelet with sterling silver components made from the heart, all with my family's birthstones. Mine is this mystic coated garnet rondelles. I've got a birthday during this week. Oh, happy birthday. Husband is aquamarine and they're the rounds, and my son is peridot rondelles. I hope you like it. Good luck to all in this week's Wall of Fame, and that's regards, Susan Goodfellow. That's lovely, Susan. Really lovely.
Really?
And very personal, isn't it, to you as well?
Yeah,
So
I love that gemstone combination. I think it works amazing. So you did
luck.
well there in terms of getting that beautiful combination from your loved ones as well. 972. Amazing
Gorgeous.
photographic skills as well. And I remember these. I remember them. They're moonstone. It's from Wendy in Somerset. Hi, Wendy. And she says, hi to all. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame, which I made for a very old friend for Christmas. Our friendship, not my friend, is very old. Yes, I was going to say, yeah, absolutely. It is a bezel set moonstone bracelet with a vintage oxidized connector. I'm feeling very pleased as I was lucky enough to win last week's draw. Oh, well done, Wendy.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
congratulations.
And what a lovely piece of jewellery. 972, and your lucky friend as well.
Yeah, very lucky friend.
Good luck.
So I've got 973. It's a lovely use of tassels here. Here we go. Oh, it's Sharon Townsend. Hello JM, here is my Wall of Fame. All items are from JM, and that's love from Sharon. Lovely Sharon.
Love it,
go.
Sharon.
Yeah, good luck.
Absolutely beautiful. You can never go wrong with a tassel.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Love a tassel. I've got 974. Look at this.
Wow.
Ooh. Yeah, I thought so. Smoky quartz. It's from Trisha Bell. Hello to you, Trisha. And she says, Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A smoky quartz and rose quartz necklace and a bracelet set. I hope you like it. Kind regards. And that's from Trisha Bell in Allendale. I love that. I love the combination of the two quartzes. And look, you could almost drink that smoky quartz, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Lovely. 974.
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at all this. So 975, and this is Sheila Forbes. Please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. 3 necklaces made from a bundle of mookaite, my favourite stone at the moment, and I bought it all from JM, and that's Sheila Forbes. That's gorgeous, Sheila. Just shows how far they go, doesn't it, when you get the bundle? That's brilliant.
I adore mookaite.
Yeah,
I just think
fabulous.
it's gorgeous.
Yeah, good luck.
Last but by no means least, wow, 976. Look at this amazing piece from Alison Malik, isn't it?
Yeah,
really showing off the beauty of the gemstone, but you know those simple, clean lines. Yeah. Lovely and linear. Hi everybody at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've had a go at wire wrapping with this this blue agate cabochon by following a demo by Gem Hawks this weekend. This is something I've wanted to do, and I've had the cabochons for a while, but I was a bit scared to have a go. The demo was easy to follow and seemed a simple technique to try. It's not perfect, but I'm really pleased with the results. But with a bit more practice, I'm sure it'll look look a lot neater. I was just saying how neat it does look. I think
I think sometimes when you scale it down like that, it's very difficult to get it that as neat as that is.
I think that looks really neat.
Very, very good.
Don't be so harsh on yourself, Alison. Thanks for the demos, they really do help. And I love the Amber Weekend. I've ordered my first few pieces and I can't wait for them to arrive, I bet. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw, and that's Alison Malik. If that's your first piece of wire work, I tell you what, amazing.
Brilliant.
Absolutely amazing, really clean lines. Okay, we've got time to just do a couple of recaps. If you did miss out on this Amber Weekend that we've all been talking about, then you might well have missed out on, well, you did miss out on lots and lots and lots of special pieces, but we've also had some which have been brought to you today, specially reserved, including this lovely 4-leaf clover. It includes multiple colours of this beautiful gemstone, including the wonderful greens, the cognacs, and also the yellows. Swathes of sterling silver, intricate sterling silver, and we were talking about the fact that, you know, it's not just a flat piece of jewellery. You know, we've paid attention. If I lay it on the back of my hand, we've paid attention to the movement that can be created as well. See that? They've got curves. Each of those lovely little petals. So do you know somebody that's just about to sort of sit exams, or is about to, I don't know, travel the world, or maybe a new relationship, or just, you know, driving test or something like that? Or are you just someone that really longs for good luck all the time? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, we all want that.
Yeah, exactly. Then this is going to be a welcome addition to your jewellery collection. Dial through as soon as you can. Check out those baskets. It is a recap, $14.95. Getting all of those colours as well, the multiple colours. Have you got a favourite for Amber?
I don't know. See, I really do. I like that greeny colour, but then I do like the lemon. I don't know. I think
it's hard to choose, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Hard to choose. I'm a classic cognac.
Yes, yeah, but then I do like the cognac as well. All of them. All of them.
Every single one. I want them all.
Want it all.
Black amber's amazing as well.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It is almost sort of like a jet black. Okay, excuse me. Brand new in today, diamond cut spacers. They're from our Stardust collection. These are brand new, haven't seen them previously before. Launched today. You're getting 10 of them. How about if I said, you know those little blue notes? You're getting change from that. Now, with that lovely texturing of your Stardust, and then the precision would look great with that little charm, don't you think, that you've just seen?
I love those.
Do you want to have a closer look?
Yes,
because I know I was the other side of the room.
Thank you.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're fab.
There's that diamond cutting.
They're brilliant.
10 pieces in there, 3mm size. They actually look a little bit bigger than that to me. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. $4.95 to get these home to you, brand new. We only had 300 of them though, so make sure you get them as soon as you possibly can. Now, my darling Claire, thank you so much.
No, thanks for having me.
As always, you're a hoot.
Thank you. And you. I'll try not to pull that face at you anymore.
What, this one?
Really sorry. It's terrifying.
No, basically, if you were like thinking, what are you on about? We did a price drop and Claire went... You did pull a face?
I'll try not to pull that face.
It was good. It was good. I loved it. When are you back with us next, honey?
I think on Saturday afternoon. I think.
With me?
I don't know. Afternoon?
No.
Yeah.
Mid-show. Yeah. You're on the mid. Yeah. Okay, so I will see you then.
Yeah,
I will see you. Absolutely amazing. I've seen the gorgeous Alison Tarry poke her head into the studios earlier on. She's on with Hannah next, so look at the colours of the kit.
Beautiful. Oh, look at all that love. Oh, she's clever, isn't she?
Gorgeous vintage colours and whatnot. Make sure you check out those baskets, folks, because we have got like the deal of the day looking like it is an entire sellout. I'm seeing gorgeous tanzanite over there. I'm seeing some beautiful chains. I'm seeing some lovely antique copper wires. So we've had the gold, we've had the
That
copper,
looks like
and now the
champagne.
antique.
Is it champagne gold chain?
Yeah, it does.
That's fab.
Really amazing. I'm back with you tomorrow morning, so I hope you can join me. Do stay with us though, because Alison Tarry's up next with the gorgeous, the fabulous Hannah